Good evening and welcome. Welcome to the live stream. My name is Bot and tonight we are taking a look at a thing that I thought that was not gonna happen. Why didn't I think this was gonna happen? Because Simon the Sorcerer Origins is a video game that was supposed to come out last year, and without any announcement, nothing. And I'm not sure what happened because I wasn't following the development for a while now. It just never came. And then, during the last Steam Fest, which was not last week but the week before, or maybe it was last week, I don't know, time flies when you're having fun. They had this demo that entered Steam Next Fest, and that sparked my interest. The developers kind of reached out on the fact that I have a video on my YouTube channel where you can see me play the original Simon the Sorcerer back on a Colani high-screen computer 386, somewhat in the era of 1994 or 1995. And the interesting thing about that is its history, but you can clearly see a little kid, a blonde kid, even blonder than I am right now, even blonder than I was 5 years ago. And that's great. They really enjoyed that footage, and therefore they gave me permission to check out the game a little bit earlier than the common people do. And believe me, I was a bit skeptical or whatever, because Simon the Sorcerer has gone through all kinds of stages, and let's start at the beginning. It's the same thing that happened with GTA, Worms, Lemmings, games like that. They all... Some brands or some IPs went 3D. That started out 2D. If you look at GTA or Grand Theft Auto, that started off as a top-down game, open world game. And later they went 3D with GTA 3. So only the first two official installments of GTA were a 2D game. Or at least from top-down perspective. Same happened with Lemmings. It was a 2D platform puzzle kind of thing. More puzzle than platforming. Strategical stuff like that. And then they also had the 3D games. Was it a success? I don't know. Same with Worms. I always preferred the 2D variants of those games. And Simon the Sorcerer has lived through the same thing, because in the early and late 90s, also a bit of the 80s of course if we count the Sierra titles, adventures took a plunge. There were so many out there, most of them existing of EJ or VJ graphics. Some were text parsers, others were point-and-click adventures. Simon the Sorcerer clearly is a point-and-click adventure with the pick up, use, open, close, those kinds of features. But after Simon the Sorcerer 1 in 1992, you also got Simon the Sorcerer 2 in 1995, which was more of the same but different. Back in the day, when I was a teenager, or let's say I was 12 years old, I started playing Simon the Sorcerer 2 for a tad, and it just did not capture the same vibe as Simon the Sorcerer 1, because I have a soft spot for the village, the forest, and the environment, and stuff that you could explore in the game. Even as a kid, not understanding English, I just loved walking around. I also played games like Put and stuff like that, but Simon the Sorcerer is special to me. Dad always used to translate stuff, help me out, told me where to go or what to do if I wanted to do something in the game. And we did not finish the game, of course, when I was a kid, but I finished it later, even during a live stream. But the thing is, I just have developed this soft spot for the game because it's my nostalgia. Simon the Sorcerer, and the humor is great, the animation is great, there are like thousands of frames in there. Same with Simon the Sorcerer 2, but then a few years later you also had Simon the Sorcerer 3 and 4, and even the Simon the Sorcerer puzzle pack. Those installments I never really touched or played. I've seen somewhat of it and I messed around with it, maybe trying to get it to run, but it was clearly not my cup of tea. Though, a few months ago, maybe a year already, I installed Simon the Sorcerer 3D, I believe it's called, on my Pentium 3 computer, and it turns out it's great, and that's definitely a game that I should check out sometime soon, but not tonight. No, we have paid quite some attention to Simon the Sorcerer 1 on this YouTube channel. We did a live stream of the entire game. I have a playthrough on my YouTube channel without commentary or anything, with sound blasting music, but also a talkie version with the MT32 music, if you prefer that. It's not a very popular long play on my YouTube channel, but that doesn't matter. It's always fun to play through that game, at least it is to me. And if you've never played the original Simon the Sorcerer before, I'll just show you the intro of the game for a little bit before we start playing Simon the Sorcerer Origins, because that is going to be our main focus of tonight. Just like Monkey Island, the original, well, it's not the original team, I guess, but it is an original title, and they kind of adopted a new style, like a 90s cartoon style. Typically British though. The thing with it is, it's either a hit or a miss, and I remember that when the trailer got released and they announced that they were working on a new Simon installment called Simon the Sorcerer Origins, I was also a bit skeptical about the fact, like, why does it look different? I preferred the pixel art, I'd still do, though the same kinds of comments came out, or at least were published or posted under the trailer of the new Monkey Island that released 2 years ago, because that also adopted a really different, let's call it different, a different style than everybody would expected it to be if there was going to be a prequel, a sequel, or whatever. Turns out everybody freaking loved the new Monkey Island, so like almost everybody loved it, and I hope that all of you think the same about Simon the Sorcerer Origins, because I've been messing around with it for a little bit. I haven't finished the game. Maybe we can do that tonight. I don't think so, but let's see how far we can get. But before we start, oh, and from what I've seen, it is a good game. But for now, let's first have a fast and quick look at the intro of Simon the Sorcerer 1. Believe me, Untrustable, it's good. I'll open it in ScumVM with the Sound Blaster soundtrack, or either the James Woodcock's enhanced soundtrack. Let's see if my DOSBox capture is in here, because I sometimes forget to do stuff like that, because it just came to me like, hey, why don't we show the original? That was not DOSBox, I was talking about ScumVM. With the letter S, man. There's so much stuff in my OBS, you cannot imagine how much there is in here. Alright, why not? The enhanced soundtrack, here we go. Ooh, that's great. Give me a second. Why isn't it showing it? Ah.
For my first trick, pulling the dog out of the hat. Thank you, Chippy. Now for some credits.
Ah.
Impressed, eh? Well,
created and designed by Simon Woodroff, and he even shook hands with the dev team. Oh, look at that green thing, by the way. Look at the green thing. Look at it. The Yorp, the slimy Yorp. That is going to make its return later tonight.
Fails.
And Simon Woodroff,
Idea. And now for my next trick.
He's the spiritual father of this game, and
Oh well.
I think the main character is named after him, because they were trying to create
Good, huh?
a game called Discworld. But then the license got pulled back, and somebody else made a game called Discworld, and that's why there's so many, well, vibing through I would have skipped through it by now. Yeah, there's so much humor in this.
Hang on. Ow, ow, ow.
Maybe Simon could
You do better.
get a hot babe out there.
I wonder if I can find a better dog in here. Wow. I didn't even have time to get a phone number. And now, for all you traditionalists,
The rabbit.
knocks them dead every time. Now for the woman again.
The whole... now for the woman again. The whole game. Like, the whole family Woodruff worked on this game. There's so much humor in this. Really.
Never mind.
Back in the day, we did not have speech, though. It fit on 2 floppy disks. Simon the Sorcerer. So this is the original. Not Origins, but the original. The Origins take place before this game. Back in the day, everybody would have captions above their head
This homework is really bugging me.
in the color of their outfit.
Dog and put it in the dryer again.
And this artwork. Look at those VU meters. And the stereo speakers. Such a great 90s bedroom. And look at how the rooms are like comic book pictures. How did the dog get on the attic? I mean...
Ye oldie spell bookie. What a load of old rubbish.
But this game constantly breaks its fourth wall, and it also does in all of the other titles, and also in Simon Sorcerer Origins.
Okay, guys, this magic paper bring food. I thought I heard something. Alizigi, Alizigi, Alizongi, Alizongi.
Hi, how do you do?
Lunchtime!
Hey Mojo Rising.
Much meat on him. Down food. Need more pepper.
Back in the day, I always thought... Nice job, doggy. Scruff. Back in the day, I always thought that they created a version of the game later with speeches, like because technology has advanced and stuff like that, and they were able to create another version with audio, but that's not true.
Extremely worthwhile quest.
I just played the stripped down version.
Quite a lot. All you have to do is rescue me from the hands of the evil sorcerer Sordid. Feel free to use my extremely valuable spellbook and dog to assist you. Look forward to seeing you soon. Wish you were here. Love and kisses, Calypso.
Calypso.
High Wizard of the village of Fleur-de-Lis. P.S. Before you can use the spellbook, you must become a wizard. There are some wizards hanging around in the local tavern who can help you. P.P.S. Use this magic postcard and map to help you.
Alright.
Oh, great. I'm stuck here in this stinking world in these stinking clothes and not a pizza bar in sight. Lucky this is just a dream or I'd be really worried.
So you could just use pickup magnet. And everything you collect, you put in your hat. I mean, that's a good way to store stuff. You could also open up a drawer. I said open up a drawer.
Look, there's a pair of scissors in here.
Pick up the scissors. Alright, sometimes it takes some practice. Pick up scissors. But what can you do with scissors? Cut stuff? Well, sometimes in point-and-click adventures, especially in the 90s, you have to combine things with other things that you don't expect to do. and I'll show you why. And then we're gonna take a closer look, or start playing Sam and the Sorcerer Origins. I mean, this is the local tavern. And you really need to see this place, because I do think that this place has been reused in the new game. Oh, no. Dude, that is my favorite soundtrack of the entire game. The fucking forest. Holy shit, that's so good. This guy's a fucker.
Psst, did you say...
Who, me? Yes.
Oh, yes.
What?
You interested in any priceless antique pools?
Not really.
They're handcrafted, Bunny, ain't?
No thanks.
I've got lots of other
Sorry, I'm really not interested.
Who needs your custom anyway?
Alright, look at this. This is what I wanted to show you. Like, pick up this ladder. Where do you put it? I told you. You're gonna put it in the hat. I mean, how fucking funny is that? I think that's hilarious. And it's not only the ladder. Like, animals, pigs, everything go inside of that hat in this game. Good evening, Sebastian. Alright, let's go to the tavern. But it's closed.
Shake it,
Look,
baby.
you cannot go in. Why not? You need to open it. The vibe in here. Look at this. Matches. Pick up the matches in case we might want to light a fire. Look at the all-round shape. Alright, use scissors on the sleeping dwarf. Look what happens. You just steal somebody's beard. And what you can do, go talk with all of the other wizards, prove that you're a wizard, and maybe eavesdrop on some conversations of them. And they might even tell you the password to the dwarf cave, where you can enter when you wear the beard. I mean, yeah, it's a very clean shave for a scissor cut, isn't it? Alright. All that I wanted to let you show you is the forest, because oh man, the forest has such a soft spot in my heart. And this is the enhanced audio version, but even with the sound blaster back in the day, it was magnifique, très bien, fantastique, the best. Because there's just this vibe going on, also with the graphics. The VGA graphics in this game are exquisite. And I think I'm lost. Don't freaking psst me, alright? Ah, I had a nice coffee. Here we go, to the forest. Listen to the music. If you go to a forest, this is what you want to hear. And you meet all kinds of things here. Trolls. Ah, there he is. And guess what? Oh, you can befriend him. But we're not going to do that tonight.
My foot! Ow!
Rebulos 15, we did that back in the day. You can indeed force brute it or brute force it. My dad the game gives you all kinds of options from A. It starts with all kinds of words with the letter A.
Ow!
But after like a few attempts, and I remember this being hundreds of attempts or 10 attempts, I guess. The game starts with the letter B after A, and then my dad spotted the word beer, and he's like, it's probably beer. Out of these 5 options, or 6, it's probably beer. So my dad once brute forced me into that cave. So I exactly know what you're talking about.
Can you shut up, please?
Sorry, old chap. Can't hear.
Can you shut up for a minute?
I do beg your pardon.
Thank you.
How can I help you?
Alright, enough of this game. If you've never played Simon the Sorcerer 1 before, it is not necessary to do that before you play Simon the Sorcerer Origins, but it helps getting a feeling for the sense of humor, because I do think that they did a great job on Simon the Sorcerer Origins, and I'm about to show you right now. But first, let me thank The Untrustable for enlarging our community with another 10 awesome memberships. Cheers, Untrustable, thank you. We're gonna have some fun tonight. Scott Bloom is back. And now it's all very quiet.
All your base are belong to us.
Alright, are you ready for Simon the Sorcerer Origins? Because, believe me, we're gonna get copyright flagged. No problem there. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. But this is Simon the Sorcerer Origins. Oh, niet full screen toch? Ik wou net zeggen. Of course, we start off with the warning, because we're not in the 90s anymore, or either the 2000s. Cheers. Oh, I love the floppy disk icon. I tried finding more purple, but wait. Before we start, I want to wait until those sponsored things are gone, because I want to see the intro without those
All your base are belong to us.
things interrupting us, alright? So, a little moment. Thanks, Untrustable. Don't do it again. Not now. Not during when we tried to play a cutscene. En Wouter Smits. Gefeliciteerd, Wouter. That's nice. Wouter last time didn't get one. Now he did. Did all 10 of them play? I think it did. Alright, here we go. Start the game. It's gonna be fun. Windowed, please. Thank you. The intro. Same music. This is gonna blow your socks off. At least it did. 90s cartoon style with your pony Walkman. Look at the pictures. Simon is not your model student. That was it. Short intro, but it's nice. Alright, normally you get presented a different main screen, but this is where I stop playing. And you can play it in all kinds of languages. Even the audio. In German and English. Vocals. And if you didn't know, this game came out today. Wow. Here's full versions of those images that you saw during the intro. This is a brand new remake. Well, not a remake, it's a new story. It's a prequel to the original. I'm so happy that this game did not get cancelled and that it's here right now. New game. Yes, I have a backup of my save, so I should be good. $1993, somewhere in England. And this is the tutorial.
Come on!
Chapter 1.
Stupid door! So, you want to fight, do you? And now, behold my...
Simon! I hope that noise isn't you wrecking our new house. Don't make me come in there.
dramatic entrance. That's enough work for one day. Blimey, this place stinks even worse than my old house. I just hope that at least my bedroom isn't too bad. I should go upstairs and check it out.
Simon, don't set about exploring the house by following instructions in a tutorial introduction.
Alright. A thing that's going to help you out.
Simon, don't even think about trying to interact with random objects and attempting to pick them up.
If you hold the tab button on your keyboard, you can see what are interaction things like this. Boxes.
Hey! There's writing. It says, not particularly fragile.
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
Cool stuff.
Ooh, my bangers. They might come in handy. Pan crust the blue. I thought I'd seen the back of you.
There's a lot of references to 80s and 90s things in here, but also fantasy like Lord of the Rings, because I think Pancras the Blue is a reference to Gandalf the White. And Lord of the Rings will be mentioned more often. Also, you just saw a Rubik's Cube, and I got some fireworks. If you hit the space button or the I button, you can look at your inventory. Let's look at the pile of stuff.
Curtain Twitchers Quarterly? These must be Mum's stupid magazines.
Let's go upstairs.
Simon, did you wipe your feet properly before you came in?
Nothing doing. I need the key. I suppose I should check out the rest of this miserable hovel.
There's a switch.
I'd better not turn off the light. Darkness and I have a complicated relationship. So this place has an attic?
This
Interesting.
looks color-wise and shape-wise the same as the room that you just saw in the original Simon the Sorcerer from 30 years ago.
I wonder if any of these boxes have got any comics in them.
Simon, do you know where your father's got to?
Sewing stuff.
I might just find something useful. Drat. Nothing in here but needles.
Simon, what are you up to in there?
Ow! An old pair of scissors. I just hope they're still sharp enough to cut something. They look like they're about to crumble into dust.
Simon, don't even dream of combining the objects in your inventory. You've already caused enough damage.
So, Pancrust, you are gonna meet the scissors. Now we got a string and Pancrust. Let's go to our room. Damn it!
Nothing doing. It's locked. I wonder if any of these boxes have got any comics in them.
Simon, don't run around the house using the appropriate input commands.
Yeah, press twice to run. A calendar. When's my birthday?
8th of April, 1993. Hey, it's nearly my birthday.
I always thought that Simon, whose birthday probably is the 28th of April, has been loosely based on probably Simon Woodruff or the kid that he was back in the day. But I looked it up. His birthday is not 28th of April. Hey, I just had to check, alright?
Let's see. To-do list. Number 1. Call Simon's new school. Number 2. Call the plumber. Number 3. Book the magician for Simon's party. Drat. I hope they aren't planning on booking Marvello the Miserable again. I hate that crummy conjurer.
Hey, Dr. Wood.
A little welcome basket for our new neighbours. Ugh. Blueberry muffins. You wouldn't catch me eating them.
Hey, Aquidix. Flippy.
Hello there, Flippy the Sixth. How do you like your new gaff? Relax, little one. I'll make sure you don't end up like your predecessors, even if the last 3 did deserve it.
Ah.
Are you skiving off again, Simon?
There's something in there. I might be able to use something to get it out.
Combine string with magnet.
Simon, don't destroy our new house with your weird combinations of objects.
There we go.
Finally! Wait a minute. What on earth was it doing in there? You know what? I think I'd rather not know.
Ha! You cannot close the fridge because this is still open. you hold down the control button, you can just check this out. But now we have the key to our bedroom. Yay! And that sums up the tutorial. Now you know how this game works.
Simon, I know it hasn't been easy recently, but...
Bugger off, Mum. Oh no, it's not the evil wizard. Sordid, is it? With whiskers. The cutscenes are fantastic. 90s cartoons, you gotta love them.
Ow! That hurt. What the? Where am I? What is this place?
An interesting approach to this game is that it consists of chapters. Most of these point-and-click adventures do consist of chapters. Think about Monkey Island, where you are on the ship, you cannot go back to the land, well, maybe at the end of the game, and you have like, or go to an island and you lose your items, or your items remain and stuff like that. But this game clearly has chapters, though. I remember that I played chapter 4 for a little bit. I was still able to go back to parts of chapter 3 in case you forgot an item or did not find a certain object that you need later on in the game. So how that works later on in the game, I'm not sure, but we'll see.
Are those books?
Yes, those are books, and Gandalf or Calypso is going to explain it to us.
What are those symbols?
Look at the environment. It really
I'm in a spooky forest.
reminds me a bit of
All alone.
the latest Monkey Island installment.
Excellent. What a cute... monstrous thing!
It reminds me of, it's probably a reference to Monty Python and the Quest for the Holy Grail, where you have that horrible rabbit.
Huh?
So yeah, if point-and-click adventures are your thing, check this game out. Or just stick around tonight and see how far we get. Because I love this game.
I think I saw something moving.
And it's just a little bit tongue-in-cheek humor. Though I have to admit, Simon in Simon the Sorcerer 2 and 1 has some comments that are rather considered to be a sexist comment, as nowadays it would have been a sexist thing to say. It was also back in the day, but somehow it was more okay because everybody was doing it. I think that was the excuse. I don't know, but personally, I don't mind a little bit of humor. I mean, video games are...
You by my side, little one. I think I'll call you Sparky.
Video games are fictional, so you can do anything in a video game you like. It's like a movie, also fictional. Don't get offended by something that somebody else created. And if you do get offended, choose not to play, choose not to watch. But that is my opinion. I like the artwork, really, a lot. Not the same as the original, but I still like it. Oh, he's listening into the Firefly, my friend. And he killed it.
Sparky?
Hey, what the?
You killed Sparky!
And who might you be?
It's me, Simon. Don't you remember me from, like, the last game?
It's me, Simon. Don't you remember?
Which is weird because this is a prequel.
This is a prequel. We haven't met each other yet.
Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry. I'm Simon. And who might you be, oh wise one?
Dial down the melodrama. I'm Calypso, wizard and scholar of these lands. You
Hey, Ruba.
seem to be from around these parts. Where did you come from?
From my house? Well, from my new house. I was kicked out of school for not paying attention to whatever they were going on about. Whatever that was. Anyway, we moved house. I was looking for the key to my bedroom, which for some inexplicable reason was down the kitchen sink plug hole.
Get to the point. I'm not getting any younger.
A magic portal appeared out of nowhere and magic stuff magicked me here.
Magic portal? Magic stuff? I just need a moment. Now, where could...
Yes, tell us more about the prophecy, maybe, Calypso.
Oi, would you mind telling me what's going on?
You, young man, have ended up here as the result of a prophecy.
How did he do that? How did he get on the other side?
Ah, yes, of course. This is the way it has to be.
A prophecy?
When the sleep of the tombs is disturbed, an impudent child from another world will be summoned, and finally the treasure will be reclaimed. Signed, the First Wizard.
Wait, did you really say an impudent child? Or who's the first wizard?
Does it really say an impudent child from another world?
Well, I suppose it could be a worthy child. The translation isn't very precise.
Sure.
Slow down a minute. Who's this first wizard when he's at home?
So, you really are an impudent child, then.
Oi!
Oi!
The first wizard is the first person who ever studied magic.
Okay, great. Where can I find him?
He faded away into the ether centuries ago.
Oh,
But legend has it that he hid his tomes somewhere. If the prophecy is true, and you manage to locate the tomes, then we might be able to send you back home.
where can I get my hands on these tomes then?
Of course. Let me mark the location on your map. They are hidden, impudent child.
Well, how am I supposed to find them then? I don't even know where I am.
You could try looking for clues at the academy.
What's the address? We'll navigate there.
What's the address? Let's get this over with.
Of course. But before you leave, you should take the contents of the chest upstairs with you. It might prove useful.
Right, I'm off.
And you can click all kinds of things again, like the rank mixture.
What is this horrible stuff? I'm quietly confident it's corrosive.
Or the books.
A pile of old books. Let's have a look. The Non-Player Character's Handbook. Building your very own home in 3 simple spells. A dragon is for life, not just for Hogswatch. What a load of old rubbish.
Few references there, like a non-playable character.
A pile of old books. Let's have a look. The Non-Player Character's Handbook. Building your very... A dragon? What a load of old...
More books. Pocket guide.
Excavate, probe, dig. One dwarf search for the ultimate mine. Seed spells. A practical guide to enchanted agriculture. Mimics. Misunderstood creatures. How to spot the chosen one.
Ah, that's the book that Calypso just read to us. Ooh, massive work.
Praise the sun. 10 foolproof tips for avoiding the undead. The Apprentice Alchemist, Volume 1, How to Heat Your Alembic. The Laws of Magic, what they are and how to bend them.
Let's go upstairs. Because there's a certain chest that we need to loot. Alright, so you got this flask here. It's important to take that.
In my pocket.
But it doesn't fit in my pocket. Well, how can we take it with us?
Dear Grandad, I trust you are keeping well. Blah, blah, blah. Hugs and kisses, Alex.
In Simon the Sorcerer 2, Simon makes some really sexist comments towards her. And I believe the name is spelled differently in the game. But I'm not sure. Because I just played through Simon the Sorcerer 2 like 1.5 weeks ago. The thing is with what he said, she's like cleaning the place like a Calypso store with a broom, and he's like, oh, it's nice to see that you found your place, because she's handling a broom. It's such a feminist, unfriendly kind of speech thing, yet somehow I thought it was funny because it's just a video game.
That looks comfy.
I mean, women can park, that kind of humor. I'm okay with that. But that's easy because you're not a woman. Well, I could have been. Who cares? Ooh, look at that.
Why do I need to wear this clobber?
Everything all right, lad?
Oh, it's too big. Ah. Now we're both wearing purple. And yes, this sweater had a sticker or something like it at some other point. Look, you can always see this spot. Or maybe somebody put its coffee there. I don't know. That thing! Did you see the green crawling thing?
Might be a bit too big for me.
That's from the intro of the original.
Give me a moment.
What's that supposed to be? No, leave me alone.
A lot of animation in this game is hand done, you know, like frame by frame. It's not really rigged.
I don't get paid enough for this.
He doesn't get paid. Now you have this. And that's lovely because now you can see your objective. Maybe try picking up the flask again. Maybe now we have a place to store it. Where could we store such? Again, in the hat. Because the hat is magic. It's really magic. That's how magic works. Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
There you are. You took your time. What do you think of your new uniform?
Does my bum look big in this? Or do I look like a cheap conjurer? Or it looks like it smells like somebody died in them?
Does my bum look big in this?
Nonsense. You look magnificent.
Where did you get these clothes?
It's my old uniform from when I was a lad.
That explains the foul stench of death.
Do I really need to wear this?
You'll need to look like a student.
No way. I never even managed to pass for a student in my own world.
Do you have a better plan?
I suppose I'll get used to it. Can I at least take off the hat?
Absolutely not.
All right, all right. I think I've found something inside my hat.
Well, you should have come across my map of displacement and my dear old magical diary. They'll come in handy.
Nou, dan neem ik er ook nog een Untrustable.
Progress and move instantaneously between the areas you've already visited.
So how's that supposed to work then?
Magic, lad. Just be careful when you use them.
Yeah, but how?
Magic. Get used to it.
How? I like it. I really like it.
Are you absolutely sure the hat is really necessary?
Yeah, he's bothered by it.
A wizard's hat is one of his most important possessions. Some wizards have been known to alter their hats with the right spells. It's also a highly advanced and infinitely useful storage.
I think we can upgrade the hat later on in the game, but I don't know. 11.60. Ah, I see why. That's why you're the Untrustable. Alright. The only member with 2 shoutouts. One in audio and one in visual.
Now what?
Now, you'll need to get to the academy. It lies beyond the village. Follow the main thoroughfare.
Are you not coming with me?
I would accompany you, lad, if only I could. But you see, I have this terrible magical arthritis. And this is the voyage you must undertake alone. You are the hero of this story.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Now go, my intrepid young intruder.
Alright, last chapter was
Your return.
a tutorial.
Any questions? You need only seek my counsel.
Yeah, thanks for nothing. Just try your best not to die of old age while I'm away. I suppose I'll see you later then. If something doesn't eat me.
Please do your best not to die of old age because you're somewhere between fucking old and schijndood. And please remain alive. I might need you, alright? If we would not have picked up all of the items, we might be able to go back, but look at this.
Simon the Sorcerer Origins? Who thought a prequel will be a good idea?
Now it's getting started. I love it how they reuse the music. Like like it's been done by orchestra. I just made a screenshot when the logo appeared. And I just want to post that on the Discord. And I did. And I'll post it on the Simon the Sorcerer Discord as well. Because I'm in there as well. Alright. Back to the game. Oh, don't minimize the chat, Bart. Hey, come on. And the game looks to be stuck, but it's because the orchard. Oh, Sordid, what are your plans with us?
Yes. No!
That's me at my job all day. Yes.
Finally! Civilization! Well, sort of.
Chapter 3, Model Students. So that's the thing. Calypso asked us to attend the academy because we got kicked out of every school that we've ever attended. I think it's not the best of an idea to go to a Hogwarts kind of environment, but hey, let's have a look. Let's talk to some locals though they're not very talkative. If you want them to speed up, just double click.
Don't mind me, lady NPC. I'm just passing through.
I love breaking the fourth wall in some games, and a lot of games do it, and I just don't particularly love it in like 90% of the games, but the way Simon does it, it's so natural. It's like, hello there, lady NPC. Alright. Look at that. That's how the minimap works. Just put a pin in it, and it appears in real life. It's like a voodoo map.
The idea of moving into a new house doesn't seem that bad anymore.
No, it seems dangerous.
Find this blooming magic school or whatever it is.
Those people in the foreground, people in the background. There's a troll with flowers.
Nice flowers.
But he does not respond to anything you say, so maybe later in the game he plays more of a role. I wouldn't know because I haven't finished this one yet. That's why I kept most of the gameplay to play with you guys. All of the gameplay videos that I just posted on my YouTube channel, that's all that I've seen.
There's some... Ugh. Yes, there's something nasty inside.
And can we please stop remembering the fishy from yesterday? That was horrid. Hey Rubra, if you're still there, you probably remember this part of the game. Here's the bloated goat.
You there, all dark and broody. Are you sleeping?
Also, this guy, I haven't had any interaction with him yet. So I'll show you how to get through this chapter. But before we go into the bloated goat, let's look at this store at Mundus Magical Marvels.
They're really made of swords? What kind of a muppet would sit on a bunch of razor-sharp blades?
Alright, I am going to try to mention all of the jibber jabber and Easter eggs or breaking the fourth wall or references to other pop culture kind of things. I think this is based on Game of Thrones, clearly. Look, more weird stuff like Excalibur right there. But also...
Just a moment. Is that a fire extinguisher?
Yeah, I think it is. It doesn't really seem to be out of place. Yet again, it's pretty much out of place. Oh, this is an interesting place. Let's look at the creepy potion.
There's something written on it. Extract of the color out of space. Probably a handcrafted local version of HP Source. I love that stuff.
Not HP Wells, but another HP. What else do we got? Sarcophagus?
You like that, do you? You'd probably be in a museum, but I'd rather hang on to it.
So this guy's a puppet, right?
Those are fertility
controls.
Probably best to leave them well alone.
Those crystals. I don't know. Oh, H.P. Lovecraft. Yes. H.P. Wells. Did I say H.P. Wells? Simon. But it's a good thing he didn't notice, though. Look at this. Disgusting tentacle.
Sticky. I'll just take a little bit...
I also got stuck in this chapter for a little bit.
There's something
but I figured it out.
Wrong with this creature.
Let's talk with Mundus.
Aha! Always a pleasure to meet a new customer. Welcome to Mundus's Magical Marvels. I'm Mundus. Listen to Mundus and remember, you touch it, you buy it.
I don't want the gooey thing right there.
Not at all creepy or unsettling, geezer.
No, not at all. So British, geezer. Alright, there's not much to do here for now, so let's make like a tree and get or leave. Advertising board.
Special offer. The original, genuine, unique One Ring.
The One Ring to rule them all.
Last?
Wait, while stocks last, that means just one?
Get your incredible speaking hat here. Disclaimer. Your hat may not necessarily always be in the mood for a chat.
Is that Harry Potter right there? I love the hat on the octopus, yes. Alright, so the academy is right there. I know that because you can look at this, the board for directions.
So, the left road leads to the square, the right road leads to the church, and straight ahead for the academy.
Let's go there because that is... well, this is our main objective. This is our second objective, to go to the main objective. But then again, we also need to do that, to do that, to do that. And that's how the game works. So let's go to Academy. Ooh, fancy.
Halt!
Oh, wait, what?
What do you think you're doing?
I'm trying to get into the academy.
I'm a student.
So, what exactly are you supposed to be?
Yeah. Are you new?
Wow, you weren't the brightest puppy in the litter, were you?
Ooh. Simon gets offended really easily.
I have hidden talents.
Silence! You're just trying to confuse me so you can sneak in. No intruder has ever made it across the threshold of the academy. Entrance is strictly limited to students and teachers.
Oh, go on. You can make an exception for little old me, or I am a student. Check out this fine uniform.
Go on. I'm sure you can make an exception for little old me.
Never!
How can I convince you to let me through?
Students must be in possession of all required items to pass.
What do I need?
A wand and a student pass.
So, if I can get hold of a wand and a pass, you'll let me through?
We'll see.
Maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
Great. I'll just get them and I'll be right back.
I found a thing in this scene though, which is a bit weird. Look, if you hold tab, you can see all of the points of interest. But look at this one. So this is the way back. This is the entrance. This is the Troll Guardian, and that's all there is to it. But you also have this one here with a question mark. And if you hit it, you get this.
Nothing to see here, just a leftover hotspot.
It almost feels like a bug. Useless, but lovely. I'm not the only one wearing this. He, she, they, them is wearing it. I think she. But that's an assumption. Alright, let's go into this place.
Sinister. Abandoned. Great.
Sealed glue. Alright, it took me quite some time to figure out how to open up that.
Screwed this shut.
Yeah, it's stuck.
Screw the lid.
No, but you're just a kid. Alright, here's an old diary. Read it.
An old diary. Maybe it holds a clue about what happened here.
Yeah.
Let's see. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I could swear that the chest moved of its own accord. All my fabric supplies have disappeared. I need to check that chest. Perhaps my assistant put them in there. This is the last entry. Flee. Well, that's encouraging.
Alright, I missed out on that interaction while I played it before. So now we know there's a certain thing going on with the chest in here. Ah, no money. And there's this hatch right down here, but what I almost forgot is this oil lamp.
A nailed-down trapdoor in an abandoned building. Nothing suspect about that at all, I'm sure. Just a dressing screen. I'd happily get changed out of this clobber, but the costume designers might get offended.
Alright, continue on.
Colours, fantasy, wonder. It's just like home. But completely different.
What's this guy doing? Another student.
Oi, are you alright, mate?
No. A vicious hound stole my pass. And now that stupid guard won't let me through.
Interesting.
What?
Ah, nothing. I'm terribly sorry about your predicament. Tell me, where did that vicious hound go? Maybe I can get your pass back.
Really? You do that? For me? You're a real pal. I think it was heading towards the square.
Slimy. Slimy. So, the student car gets stolen. Somewhere near the square, we might find it.
Notice to villagers. The entrance to the swamp will remain closed until further notice.
Why?
We're sick of pulling villagers out of the marsh.
Aha. Idiots.
Locked. Maybe I can open it from the other side.
Oh, look at the deer. And it's gone.
Scotty Pipe, hung for the attempted murder of Rupert Trope.
I'm not sure if there's a reference in that. Rupert Trope.
Hung for the attempted murder of Scotty Pipe.
They tried killing each other. They were just like, oh, you're trying to kill that one, and you are trying to kill the other one. Yes. Guilty. Hung both of them.
I should probably give up reading these. I can only take so many inane epitaphs. I should probably give up. I can only take...
There's more.
In memoriam, Master Willem. His fear of the old blood finally did him in. John Smith. One of many.
One of many. Traits? No. A lot of John Smiths, so there's another that just died. So it can be anyone. Any other John Smith. Clean water?
Maybe I should take some. Who knows when I'll come across clean water again round these parts.
And this is where the flask probably will come in handy that we put in on the side of our head. Just a bit. Or all of it.
Dearly beloved, endeavour not to waste the sacred waters of the first wizard. Otherwise there won't be enough clean water for everybody.
That's not my problem. Let's look at this. What's that?
I think I can see some coins in there.
That guy's sleeping. Let's look at the altar.
I just hope human sacrifice isn't an integral part of their religion.
I don't think so. Might be.
Looks like it would cost an arm and a leg. Looks valuable.
Who is this? An old portrait. Something's fishy about this.
Wow. She must be a big cheese to have her own portrait.
Talk with the priest. Maybe he can enlighten us about that.
Oh, are those new footsteps I hear? Excuse me, me eyesight isn't what it used to be. Are you here to pray in the name of the first wizard?
Oh, that's the first wizard. Tell me more about it. I mean, why is the lady in the picture wearing a false beard?
Why is the lady in the picture wearing a false beard?
False? Oh, Callow, you. This picture is an original depiction of the first wizard himself. And this is his revered bristling beard. For one moment there, I mistook you for a heretic.
I hate to break it to you, but that is obviously a completely fake beard. I'm pretty sure I could see the wire.
Enough! I may not be able to see you, but that doesn't mean your vile heresies go unnoticed. I have nothing further to say to you.
So, they believe in the prophecy, and she's right. He's right there, but it's all fake. At least, I'm getting suspicious of this whole religion kind of thing, like the first wizard thing that's going on. Yet the priest, I think the priest fucking knows, but is also doing a dovebot right here. Like, not want to speak about it at all, because I just...
I implore you, dearly beloved, resist the temptation to trespass or Barris ground.
Oh. Alright, I'm not welcome here anymore. That's for sure. Let's, get out of here. Lovely of all of you guys tonight to join in on Simon the Sorcerer Origins. I've been looking forward to this title for a very long time, and therefore also to a night like this where I get to play it, and that's... I don't know, it feels like coming home, but new. We might get stuck later on, but as for right now, I think we're managing. Let's see if we can find that studio card that got taken by a vicious hound or a dog, or like maybe we got something in our inventory that the dog likes, the hunt. Maybe we could throw some holy water over it, or clean water. Maybe glue to get it stuck to the floor, or maybe have it slip or chew on a slimy tentacle and distract it. It definitely in the top 3, so there's 5 Simon games, not considering the puzzle pack. I mean, look what I got just like a few months ago.
Here, boy.
Ooh, there's a puppy.
If you could just let me have that pass. Stupid mutt.
Mutt?
Oi, no need to get chippy. Just give me that pass. Come on. What is your name anyway? Ooh. Fascinating. You know what? I think I'll call you...
Chippy. Chat already.
I thought you might say that. Sit. Stay. At least until I figure out how to get you to drop that pass.
We could give the slimy tentacle to it, see if it responds to that.
I don't think that will convince him to let go of the pass.
6! I thought you had Simon the Sorcerer 1 and 2, which were stellar titles, especially part 1. And a little bit part 2 was also good. Streamed both of them. Really, the first time that I played Simon the Sorcerer 2 entirely was during a stream a few years ago. And man, I was so flabbergasted by the story, like how that freaking stew, like the swampling got like McSwampies, or, and it was like becoming a franchise. And if you played the original, that was hilarious to me. There were so many references from the second part to the first part, and now we have the same thing. Though I've never really played Simon the Sorcerer 3D or 4. I know those exist, but 5 and 6? That goes way beyond me. This inn reminds me a lot of what we just saw, where we cut the beard from the dwarf in the original Simon Sorcerer 1. Even this guy, the way he stands... Yeah, he's the same. He's the same fellow as part 1, I guess.
Somebody's enjoying themselves, I see.
I checked out a little bit of Simon Sorcerer 3, I believe, or 3D. I think it was fun, from what I've seen.
Goat Demon Head.
They are still on my list of games to play. Ooh, delicious spring onions. Those are eyeballs. Ooh, a jukebox.
My apologies, but the jukebox is out of order.
How?
The young ladies used it to try out their new axes. They said they were on the way to Fleur de Lis. I just hope they don't smash up my brother's tavern as well.
A certain Dr. Von Jones is organizing an expedition to...
Dr. Jones?
It looks like he's trying to find some interns to accompany him. Ah, what a lovely fire. Just right for warming yourself up. Or setting fire to something. No? Focus, Simon. I wonder if there's an age limit for drinking around here.
Let's talk to the innkeeper. Maybe he has some information.
The bloated goat, young fella, my lad. Don't mind the smell. Make yourself comfortable. At your service. Whatever you require, just ask.
Why, thank you. I'm used to worse. My granny used to live with us.
He's more friendly than I remember him to be from Sam and Sorcerer 1.
What could I do you for?
Do you know anything about a certain first wizard?
The lady with the beard?
Drone on about in church. My missus goes every week. They say he was the first geezer to ever do magic. That's all I know, I'm afraid.
What can you tell me about the academy?
Not a lot. We don't get many of those wizards hanging round these parts. They tend to stay holed up in their fortress. Every now and then some kid goes over there to become one of them. I'd steer clear if I were you. They're a pretty weird bunch.
Do you happen to know that dog outside?
Ain't he a cutie? He's a lovely little pooch, ain't he? Still, best keep your distance if you don't want to get a nasty bite.
That was out of place.
What do you recommend?
I've just roasted a lovely pork knuckle. It's
pork knuckle.
Washed down with a refreshing pint.
Smells good. I'll have one of your finest pork knuckles, my good man.
Coming right up, young fella, my lad. Upon receipt of payment, you understand.
I'm a bit skint right now. Could you put it on my tab?
Sorry, mate. No tabs here. Not anymore, anyway.
Somebody's enjoying themselves, I see.
If you take a close look to the drunkard, he has got something around his neck. Something that might be of interest to us. So maybe we could persuade him with a feather. Flip, 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 flip. That might... Hey, I see a solution now that we get the key, which probably fits to the box in the church. We might be able to get ourselves some money. And money equals pork. And pork probably... Well, either is a good meal or would be a great thing to give to the dog to distract it.
What do you for?
Don't mind me, I'm just passing through.
I'm right here if you decide to order something.
How can I be of service?
Maybe I could get a wand.
I may be interested in procuring a wand. Have you got one?
I may have just what you're looking for.
I have no money.
Suppose you could just give me the wand?
Don't even think about it, boy.
Why not?
You get no handouts here.
Wait, and what if you maybe, I don't know, borrow it to me?
How can I be of service?
So, about that wand.
Yes?
Maybe you could let me borrow it for a bit.
Sure, but only if you leave a couple fingers as collateral.
I like the voiceover of that guy. It's like it's nice. It suits. It fits. It's it's a weird thing. It's an octopus though. All right. So now we need money. We need a student pass. We need the wand. I think we're on our way. Do note, it's very important to talk to people in this game. Otherwise, you will not advance in options. And that's how the original Simon Sorcerer worked as well. You need to listen in on people or talk with them to gain information. So always pay attention to stuff like that. Need to go inside of the church. It's a good thing the priest is as blind as a bat. Ooh, Sordid.
Greetings, Professor Sordid.
Don't allow anybody through but me.
Of course, Professor. How's your research?
He's a professor. So the bad guy works at the academy. And he has been instructed not to let anyone pass. Use the key. Easy money.
I must confess, I almost feel bad about
No, you don't. I know Simon. If you laugh like that. Almost, yeah.
What's that sound? Are you making a donation? In the name of the first wizard, I implore you not to donate any more beans, troll snot, or bloated goat vouchers.
Pick the money. It's just 5 coins. Let's leave. Let's tell him what happened.
Now what am I supposed to do? My paws.
I'm not saying anything. Ja, dat Roel, dat. Alright. Let's go back towards the bloating goat. Or the bloated goat. Go inside. Talk to the innkeeper. Let's see if we can get some food. But maybe some more information about Mundus.
Any idea how I can convince Mundus to part with his wares?
Yeah, I want one of those wands.
All that worm cares about is trading any old cursed rubbish. I wouldn't do business with him, not if you don't want to get ripped off.
I think I might need to go and have another chat with that Mundus bloke. What do you recommend?
I've just roasted a lovely pork knuckle. It's great, washed down with a refreshing pint.
Smells good. I'll have one of your finest pork knuckles, my good man.
Coming right up, young fella, me lad. Upon receipt of payment, you understand.
Is that enough?
Let's have a look. Yes, that'll do nicely.
Pick it up. Can we eat it?
It actually smells pretty good.
What if we give it back to the guy?
I don't think he's willing to trade.
Alright, let's go outside. Give it to the dog.
Oi! Fleabag, look what I've got for you. Best not to disturb him. I wouldn't want to get bit.
Not yet. Alright, now we know what tickles his fancy. This guy, maybe we could trade him something. For the wand.
Any interesting artifacts out the back?
Well, that depends on what you're looking for. I've got some cursed books, cursed statues, a whole bunch of cursed stuff, actually.
So, about that wand.
Yes?
Would you be up for swapping it for something truly unique?
You've piqued my curiosity. Go on then, let's see what you've got to offer.
A broken toy. Mundus. Here you go.
Promising?
3 M's. Alright, so this is where you teach yourself how to negotiate with him. It has been passed on through my family for generations. He doesn't care. It depicts a mighty wizard from days of yore. He doesn't care. Well, he might care. It emanates a mysterious aura that boosts your charisma stat. He doesn't care. Very D&D like. It can banish even the most powerful demons. Just rub the artifact to get 3 wishes of your choice. Let's go for this one.
It's a mighty wizard from days of yore.
Oh.
That's going to be another answer. That's really interesting.
Be interesting.
You always have to pick the right answers. Just write it down. It's a little bit of trial and error, but it's fun. You'll get through it. The mighty Pancrest had this artifact created to obtain immortality. It was venerated by a cult of cannibal wizards for centuries. It was crafted in a mystical far-off land. That's the right answer. You can get the high score of any video game with this by your side. It's great for impressing your friends.
It was crafted in a mystical far-off land.
Huh. I suppose that might make it a bit more valuable.
Alright, last question. Or answer. Pancrest can cure all known maladies. See how it's been forged from an indestructible material. I'll get you a 10% discount on the next Simon the Sorcerer. You can always sell it and make a fortune. Did I mention it's cursed?
Did I mention that it's cursed?
It's a deal.
There you go.
Thank you. Let me see now. And there you go, boy.
Hey, this is broken. Did you just pull this out of the rubbish dump?
Holy shit.
Terribly so.
No, you're not.
That was the last wand I had in stock.
You know what? It's fine. I'll figure out a way to fix it.
I got glue.
This stupid lid won't come off.
Use the tentacle with the sealed glue. It took me a while to figure this out.
Sorted! Another glorious victory against the fearsome pots of glue. I just hope I don't get any in my hair. I managed to fix it. I suppose I should try it out now.
On what? That's a soundbite from the game. From the original Simon the Sorcerer.
Well, that was, something.
And disturbing.
I'll be using that again in a hurry.
Wait, we got the pass, we got the wand. We could go to the academy and just have fucking fun. Because we got the outfit. So we can go to the academy. I got everything, True Guardian, let me pass.
Items required. So can I get through now? It's just that I'm in a bit of a hurry, you see.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's have a butcher's then. One regulation wand. According to this pass, your name is Fistimus.
Well, you can call me Simon.
That all seems to be in order.
Great. So if you'll just let me be on my way.
Yeah.
Stop right there. There's something iffy about you. Let's see some magic. Shouldn't be a tall order for a student.
Don't you think that's a bit over the top?
No.
Yeah.
My orders are to stop imposters infiltrating this fine institution. Now show me your magical abilities or scat.
Very well. Let's see. What was that spell from that film? Klaatu Barada Necktie Nectar Nicky Drat. So, I just need a moment to get ready. I need to be fully focused.
I shall eagerly await your dramatic demonstration. But in the meantime, scat.
If only my mum and dad could see me now. For once trying to get into a school.
Alright, we need to figure out something. Chippy is sleeping now. He finished the whole Knuckles roast. You're mine now, Chippy. And a sharp bone. And don't worry, if you miss an item somewhere, you'll probably return here. Why? You got this, like a pole up there.
This would come in handy. If only there was some way to reach it.
And I haven't figured that out yet. So I think that's a later issue.
I'm not that curious to find out about local health service provisions.
Alright. So I do think we're gonna return him more often, but that's an assumption. I don't know.
It would probably be wise to heed the warnings of the brutal axe-wielding troll.
Let's show him some magic. I'ma pull a dog out of my head.
Be amazed.
Alright, this made me laugh really hard.
That was amazing. How did you do that?
Can I go through now?
I'm drowning!
You weren't the brightest puppy in the litter, were you?
Badumts. That's good. Wait, the puppy ran off.
Nothing to see here, just a leftover hotspot.
So the puppy is not coming with us. Alright, before we continue to the academy, because now we have a clear entrance, I'll just save. And in the meantime, I'm gonna go for a quick short intermission, which is called the toilet break. But don't worry, I will be right back. And when I'm back, I'll tell you what the answer is to the following problem. Because I have a piece of music and I'm trying to memorize from what game it is, and I need your help with that, so I'll be right back. See you in 2 minutes. Oh, die mag blijven. Ja, leuk. Oh, nou staat hij er 2 keer in. Goed zo. Back to the game and see if we can make it into the academy. Gesundheit.
I do hope that young lad isn't in any trouble. Perhaps I should have gone with him. No, I'm sure he'll be fine.
Finally, somewhere interesting. I can almost feel the magical energy and a general sense of parental disappointment.
Parental disappointment?
You there? Yes, you. Over here.
You can always watch the rest of the stream whenever you feel like it, Marty. It will be here. Have a great night. Notice board.
Sign here to join the petition to change headmaster. It looks like there's only one signature so far. It's the headmaster's.
I don't want to be the headmaster anymore.
Notice to students. Due to a regrettable incident in the teachers' bathrooms, all invisibility cloaks have been confiscated. This place is in a state. I'll fit right in. This place is in a I'll fit right.
Let's go this way.
Over here.
What? The lady wants my attention.
Are you talking to me?
Oh, hello there, young wizard. Are you new around here? I don't believe I've seen you before in these pokey rooms.
I just arrived in this world. I'm Simon.
Good heavens. A visitor from another world. Finally, something interesting. And what brings you here?
I'm looking for information about the first wizard.
Heavens. Decades have gone by since I heard that name. Alas, I don't have much to tell you. You should make inquiries with one of the teachers, but they'll probably be bunking off in some disreputable drinking den. You could try talking to the headmaster. He has to at least pretend to do some work occasionally.
The headmaster, eh? I'll be sure to pay him a visit.
Aye.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it, young wizard. I'll be right here if you need anything. As always.
Pitch dark? No thanks. I better find a torch, or something like that. Great. I suppose it's too much to ask.
It's called usual luck.
Around here.
He's not doing it, but I had to try.
I'm afraid of the dark, you understand? It's just that it might not be wise to go any further without a torch or a lantern.
Hey, Adam Style. Yes. It just came out today.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Whatever it is.
Surely.
Put it in the hat.
If anyone asks, you're the one who clicked.
Adam Style, check out the first part of this live stream where I showed you the original Simon the Sorcerer, because I'm a big fan of Simon the Sorcerer, not specifically the 3D games, because I really haven't played those. I thought there was only the 2D parts, Simon the Sorcerer 1 and 2, The Lion, the Witch, the Wardrobe in part 2. And then you also have part 3D and 4, but I didn't know about 5 and 6, but those are a thing as well. But Simon the Sorcerer Origins, if you enjoyed Simon the Sorcerer 1 the way that I did, I mean, look at my YouTube channel. I got gameplay videos of those, but also me being a 4 or 5 year old boy playing it on a Kolani high screen computer 386. There's footage of that. Look at Simon trying to... Yeah, this is a worthy successor.
Now is not the time to be wandering aimlessly around the academy.
And it's a prequel, because we just met Calypso. I'm like, don't you remember me? And he's like, no, shh, this is a prequel. Oh, yeah. And yes, the style is different, but...
Now is not the time to be wandering aimlessly around...
It's still an official Simon installment, so... I'm a fan. Ooh, new point on the minimap.
That thing might be some kind of switch.
This is the headmaster's study. Well, I was 4.
Who is it?
And English...
Calypso sent me. I need help to...
Calypso? Calypso.
They're not. He's not a fan.
Come let's out back a little in the forest. He's the one who sent me here.
Yes.
Wonderful. Now go away. Let me get some rest.
Well, Adam Style.
I don't think he's going to open it. I'll need to find another way to open this door. I wonder if the lady in the painting knows anything useful.
Let's ask her. Downstairs. I played it when I was 4, and because English is not my native language, it was, for a 4-year-old, it was tough. But my parents helped me out, especially Dad helped me out. And that was lovely. But the thing is, we didn't have a talkie version. Everything was with texts, captions, because that was how it was back in the day. We did not have like hundreds of megabytes hard drive. Or a CD version. Or at least...
I tried talking to the headmaster, but he refused to help me.
A CD player.
Honestly, wizards have absolutely no concept of manners. I fear you'll just have to oblige him to talk to you.
How? I can't even get into his study.
Well, there's a simple remedy for that. All you need to do is pull the magic switch near the study door. I'm sure you'll figure it out. The solution will be somewhere in this insidious institution.
I always thought that the talkie version was produced later. Like, oh, technology advanced. Let's create a talkie version as well. No, it was just created simultaneously. I just had the stripped down version without talkie because we didn't even have a CD player inside of the computer back in 92. Let alone 94. I think if you look at that video, well, I could just play the video. But not now. I'll play it later. Though I am 4 years old, I have like this voice. Look at this guy.
A curious protagonist would be really interested in this kind of thing.
A tapestry.
I'm not that type of protagonist.
Holy shit, I remember that I visited my uncle at one point back in the late 90s, mid/late 90s, and yeah, my family was all about pirating games. Like, oh, we got a game, you want a copy? That's how it went inside of the family. Only one person bought it, the rest of the family had access to it as well. Though we had this uncle, he could burn CD-ROMs, and he had this tray that you could take out of the computer, put in an empty CD-ROM, put it in, and it would do its thing for 45 minutes. But it was called burning a CD-ROM. When I was a kid, I thought the fucking thing got forged in there, like molten lava temperatures going on in there. That's what I assumed in my head. I never saw the whole process of putting a blank one in. I thought the blank one got forged in there. Like, I thought it worked like that. And I think I thought that for like a few months until I saw it happen. I'm like, oh, wait, you can buy blank CD-ROMs somewhere. You put them into the computer and it burns the data on it. And I thought it was really created in there, like from scratch. That's why it takes 45 minutes.
Deserted? I suppose not even magic can make education.
Claw, Jackrabbit, Earthworm Jim, Monkey Island, Adam. Why aren't we friends? Adam, coming over to the Discord. Discord.Dosgamert.com. It's a place where people like you and me hang out. We got all kinds of channels where you can talk about stuff. Talk about old games, old hardware, old new games, free games. There's a lot of stuff going on. If you don't like it, don't interact with anyone. But maybe you want to introduce yourself a little bit more. And I always love that. To see a face behind a name. Because you guys see me. You guys get to know me. But to me, I don't see you guys, and I like meeting you as well. Sometimes I'm at a fair, and somebody shakes my hand, and I'm like, dude, you're doing awesome stuff. I like the live streams, yada yada yada. And then, like halfway through the speech, I'm like, who are you? I mean, and then they state their nickname, and I'm like, little did I know. I don't see your faces. I don't have to, but it helps. Ooh, notes.
Today we learned how to cast a fire spell.
Ooh.
The professor used the lantern as a catalyst. Once the spell had been cast successfully, we were all granted the ability.
I want that. I want that. Give it to me.
I think it's broken.
Too bad.
It'd be nice, just once, to get to the next bit without having to solve a puzzle.
Ooh, a flask. Well, we have a few people from South Africa, but I cannot say that there's many of them. At least as far as I know. Most of them are from Europe or America.
Now that's what I call a menacing glower.
Untrustable I met because Untrustable and we took our photo together. And I got it on my phone. I mean, I'm not going to show his face due to privacy, but that's half of an Untrustable right there. And he's wearing a purple Dosgamert hat. I didn't show your face because I didn't ask permission. This way.
This place is interesting. Maybe the headmaster was right. I really did need a change of environment.
Well, I've never really had celebrities reaching out to me at all. I've worked together with LGR once in 2014. He used some of my footage and he even credited me for it. And I did it with some other channels, but like a real cooperation or like working together, that's not a thing that I've done more often, and I'm open for that though. Also open for sponsorships and stuff like that, but that never happened. I do get a lot of emails about sponsorships, but most of them are fake or not worth it, so I rather do what I want to do without advertising constantly. Like tonight, I'm playing Simon the Sorcerer Origins. Usually I do the live streams only on the Monday night. Tuesday night, this is a bonus stream. Why didn't I do this on Monday? The game had an embargo on it. I could not physically stream this yesterday. That was not allowed, and I tried to stick to the rules. Oh, not try. I stick to the rules. It's also good that I don't have sponsors or sponsorships, because I can do whatever the fuck I want. I mean, this is my show.
Looks like somebody used it recently.
And I think it's okay. Any other points of interest? Oh, this one.
Potion of Eternal Happiness. Drink me. Warning.
I mean,
this potion may change its own label in its desire to be drunk.
Ah. I can do whatever I want. I'm like Bam Margera of live streaming. A little bit smaller though. And no, it's not getting me rich. But, to be fair, I do this all because I fucking like doing this. How many of these portraits do I have in my inventory? 1, 2. Let's see if we can find more. Oh, there's another Earth picture. What's up with this room?
Notice. Somebody left the Book of Eternal Winter open. Entrance to the library is forbidden until further notice.
See you in a bit, Adam.
Until somebody manages to resolve the situation. I've never seen a lantern like this before.
Ooh, a poet.
Oh, do you hold a new visage in my gloomy chambers?
Yes, I have a new visage.
Wizard, may I have the pleasure of learning your name?
I'm Simon, and you are?
Simon, you say? A perfect title for my next masterpiece. You can address me as the poet. Tell me, young Simon, would you do me the honor of listening to my latest work?
Yes, I like poetry. Hit me.
Wonderful. Ahem. Lanterns and doorways, cobblestones and planks. This is what I see before me. So this to you I relate with thanks.
Maybe that's a hint of certain items you need to combine later, but...
Absolutely atrocious.
I suppose not everybody can appreciate the higher forms of artistic endeavor.
Well, I can. Alright, throw me up, hit me up with some more poetry.
Is that you again, young Simon?
No, still.
Do I owe the pleasure?
Do you spend all day writing?
I most certainly do, my fine young friend. My poetry is the only thing that keeps me sane.
Apart from that, those Philistine wizards have tasked me with guarding a secret passage.
What?
What?
There's a secret passage behind this guy.
Can I hear another one of your poems?
But of course. Ahem. Through the halls of the fortress I wander. I hearken to cries of desperate protestation. For only they who take heart in celebration manage to attain constancy enough to squander.
Can I hear another one of your poems?
I hadn't taken you for a poetry lover.
You were right. I hate it. It's almost as if I was being forced to listen to you.
If you would win the heart of a man of honor, using a potion would be a grievous error, for the slightest slip while mixing the batch could cause him to break out in a nasty rash.
I think these are all hints for later on in the game.
Do you know anything about the first wizard?
If only I knew something. I could write an epic poem about his life and be celebrated as the greatest poet of all time.
Do you know the lady in the other painting?
That spiritless damsel downstairs? Only the muses know how often I try to alleviate her tedium with my art. Alas, to no avail. Much to my dismay, they separated us a few decades ago. Her plaintive cries as she was ushered away still haunt my dreams.
What do you know about the headmaster?
Yeah, the lazy one.
That homunculus with the ready yawn? If somebody of his caliber is worthy of that title, then this once august institution is truly destined for ruination.
Can you tell me anything about this place?
The Academy has trained generation upon generation, each one more pitiful than the last. Yet it still conceals mysteries, some of which may be within my ken.
Can I hear another one of your poems?
Are you quite sure? My repertoire is beginning to get a little thin. A fledgling wizard came a-wooing. His past was a thing of mystery. His pride will go down in history, but foolishness could yet lead to his undoing. Do forgive me, I'm still working on it.
Is that about Calypso or about me?
See you around.
Fare thee well, young Simon.
I will fare well. Ik zal zeker goed varen, vriend, doeg. Alright, time for a puzzle.
There's a note. It quakes after the waters. It will flow. Drat! The writing is too smudged to read. There's a note. It didn't blow first.
Alright, water, earth, wind. We need to turn on the magical contraption, and I believe it's missing something. I thought this could, like, work as an handle.
I don't think that will be enough to fix the mystical magical mechanism. There's something missing here.
So, maybe this one does the sharp bone that the dog left from the pork. Oh.
Right, now this is interesting and a bit weird. I should probably read what's written on the walls. I have absolutely no idea what any of this is about.
This is going nothing about.
Something missing here. I have absolutely no idea what any of this is about.
So you cannot read it, but somebody gave us... Wait. Wait. I know where it is. We need a way to translate all of this. How can we do such a thing? Look at that. That's a magic dictionary. It's a magic dictionary. And if we use the magic dictionary...
Do you really expect me to study on my adventure? Forget it. And don't try to cut to black.
I'm studying.
do realise that was only 4 seconds in real time, don't you?
Bit longer, but fair. Now, read it again.
On the left, she resides resolute, the one on whom it dances.
That's the sea.
From the front came the one who urges and spreads it.
Oh, that's the sea.
From the right she will come, the one with whom he cannot coexist.
I made notes last time I was here. It's a bit messy. Where did I write it down? Yeah. I wrote it down right here. So. Yeah. Something happened.
It seems to be spelling out a word. Let's see. Flambergo?
And now it's broken. Thanks, Simon.
Did I do that? Incredible! With this great power comes great potential for irresponsible behavior.
Not responsibility.
Virgo!
Flippendo. Oh, Mora. Critics, thank you for joining, as always.
I hope it wasn't the only one.
Lovely that you enjoyed it. Alright, so now in our inventory we also have a spell called Flambergo. Let's put that to the test. Nice. Let's burn something. Alright, let's use the Flambergo with the oil lamp.
Okay. You've got me. I'm terrified of the dark. Now let's find something to light my way.
He denied that before. Now he... Alright.
That's more like it. Less chance of breaking my neck. Too tight. Shame. I was looking forward to squeezing through a mysterious crack in the wall. Oh, This door leads to the cells. Wait a moment. Cells? I can't open it. Hey, there's a keyhole. Maybe I can unlock it. The artist really managed to capture the soul of the subject.
It's a troll, and it's gravity.
Halt! What are you doing here?
Hey, weren't you drowning?
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
What are you on about? Oh, you must be talking about my brother. How's he doing?
Well, let's just say he's fine. He just went for a quick dip.
He went for a quick dip.
What is this place?
This is the passage that leads to the Forbidden Swamp. But don't even think about taking one more step.
The swamp is...
Pass!
I haven't seen beyond this part of the game, but I do think that the swamp will contain the guy that's gonna give us a stew. That's why he calls us his friend, because we became friends in this game, and the other one is after this, but Simon just doesn't want to remember.
Why won't you let me through?
Because it's a forbidden swamp. If
Fair enough.
any old adventurer go through, it wouldn't be forbidden, would it? Now beat it.
Fair enough. I'll be on my way.
Wise choice, chum.
There's no point in going in now.
Where do you think you're off to?
I'm trying.
Nowhere really.
What's this threatening door?
Cells in a school.
Though the thing is with this game, it still kind of feels like a tutorial. It still is, because we're still learning new stuff. And in the original game, it's like, you're on your own. Collect stuff, don't collect stuff. If you don't, you'll regret it, you know?
Who would have thought? The magic switch has decided not to cooperate.
Then let's use our Flame Burgo.
Okay, let's try that again. Flambergo!
Before we enter the Hapmaster's room, I'd like to go for another quick toilet break, because I am a human after all. You guys do a short little quiz. I hope it doesn't lag as much as the other one did. I don't know. There might be something wrong with the computer, but try guessing which game this is from. I'll be back in 2 minutes, so stick around. Don't leave. It's just short commercial break. Television has longer breaks though. Ooh, I saw the right answer. It's not that tough. So here we go. Boom. Alright, congratulations to everybody that guessed it the right sprite.
Devil, did you? Never mind. Just tell me what you want to know and be off with you.
I'm Simon. I come from another world. I don't know how it happened, but I ended up here. Now I'm trying to get back home.
Fascinating. And what precisely does any of this have to do with me?
I'm looking for information about the first wizard.
The old reprobate who founded this place. What do you want to know?
Do you know anything about the prophecy of the first wizard?
I don't know much. Sorry.
Great. I came all this way for nothing. You wizards have really taken the concept of futility to a whole new level.
I told you, I don't know that much. But I could tell you where to find somebody who knows more. So...
Stop right there. Don't say it. You're going to send me on a fetch quest, aren't you?
My, you are a perspicacious one, aren't you?
Wow.
There's no need to be rude. I'll have you know I had a shower before I came here.
Make your way to the Forbidden Swamp and get your hands on some frozen swamp mud.
The Forbidden Swamp, eh? All right then. This had better be worth it.
Alright, points of interest. Interesting things.
A box full of weird stuff. Hello, hello. What's this?
Wait, what was that? Sleeping potion recipe. Well, we found a place.
I'll never understand what people find so fascinating about engraved stones.
Well, we could make potions.
I suppose that explains the stench.
Ah, there's bird poop. A lot of bird poop. Ugh.
I'll never understand what people find so fascinating about engraved stones. It looks like a pile of leaflets. And my mum moans about me being messy. And my mum moans about me being messy. I suppose they're all the old headmasters. What a coincidence. They're all old men with white beards. A crow, eh? I was expecting something a bit more dramatic. You know, a phoenix or something.
Now that we know Flambergo and we opened up this door, let's see if there's more stuff that we can open. There was this door next to the poet that was frozen. Maybe we could do something with that.
Well, I could get into trouble if I tried that.
I can imagine.
Flambergo!
Oh, now we can enter the library.
A storm. Great. This reminds me of when Mum took me hiking. I hope there's a happier ending this time. I'll be safe here.
Wait.
I can't go any further. The storm is too fierce.
Look how many inventory items we already have. Let's use the flask. Is this useful? There's a lot. Simon is tired of it already. I like it. Ah, finally.
I'm starting to get why wizards have long beards.
Wait, that was weird.
If I go now, I risk getting frozen. Flambergo! I'd say this is the second worst storm I've ever been caught out in.
Oh, another book.
Let's check out what it says in this book. Let's see. Arcane symbols, illegible scribbles. Aha! I can just about make out this word. I think it says Freezesnesius.
Freezesnesius? That's not real. Come on.
Okay. Note to future self. Stop reading things out loud. Freezesnesius.
Freezesnesius. Oh, I got an achievement. Thanks for fixing the problem in the library. Interesting. Yes, this game also has achievements. If you're checking out this live stream, you can get this on the Nintendo Switch, the PC, Xbox One, PlayStation 4, and 5. Do get it. I mean, it's a lot of fun. It's an adventure. It's a little bit puzzling here and there, and I'm trying to get through it as well.
I know everybody thinks they're too cool for school, but you might have taken it a tad too far.
I like it.
Okay, that was a bit poor.
No, I like it. I like the dad jokes. Also the fidget spinner on the wall. The fuck?
I could get into trouble if I tried that.
Well, that one...
I hope I don't freeze another priceless artifact. I wouldn't want to upset the developers. Freezesnesius. Wow, a big stone in a display cabinet. Pretty impressive.
Have you tried to use spells on Simon yet? No. I did try this. That's it. Ah. Wait.
Wow, a big stone in a display cabinet. Pretty impressive.
Ooh, I opened up something.
That felt good. I suppose there's a first time for everything.
Oh, what was that? Magic hats can modify some items in your inventory. Open your inventory with space, then select the hat to equip it. Those guys weren't there before, right? Wait, all of these are white as well. Ooh, some stuff is different now. There was a similar stone in the principal's office. Yes, absolutely.
The ducts have been sealed off until maintenance work is complete.
Oh, wow.
Where do you think you're off to?
I need to go to the Forbidden Swamp. I'm on a vital quest for the headmaster.
I don't care if you're on a vital quest for the first wizard himself. Thou shalt not pass. Now scram. Stop wasting my time.
Maybe we could pick the lock with the sharp bone thingy. Which should probably be still here. Wait, I didn't pick that up.
I hope it wasn't the only one.
Ooh, that's sensitive to pick up. Well, let's figure it out, Richard. Together. So what is your opinion on this game? If you played the original, what do you think? I want to know what the chat thinks on this one. Come on, chat, let us know. I think it's fun. Escape route. Oh! It works.
It's locked.
Yeah.
It was worth crawling through that filthy passage.
It's alright. It's not an FPS untrustable, I know. You're the untrustable. Rubbish.
Like the concept of separate waste collection hasn't caught on yet around here. The guard's still on duty. I can't get through here for now. There must be a way to distract that troll. A gate. Obviously, it's always a gate or a drain cover, isn't it? Either that or a bloodthirsty demon.
Yeah, and that's what I appreciate at games like this. A lot of people sometimes compliment me. I was talking to to one of our community members this weekend, and he mentioned that he complimented me on the fact that I always kind of make notice, like a thing that I used to say during certain games or new games, like a lot of effort went into this. And he's like, I never look at it that way, and therefore I find it very precious that you do, because not everybody looks at how much effort went into something. Still, something that went a lot of effort in can be bad. Something can still be bad if there's a lot of effort in there, but if it's decent or good and a lot of effort went into it and you appreciate the effort because it kind of finds the marriage between good or medium but a lot of effort went into it, I always try to appreciate that out loud. That's a way I look at stuff. The idle animations, but there's like thousands of frames only of Simon himself already in this game. So yeah. Alright, let's see if we could fuck up that troll. What if we use the Flambergo with the... Oh, really? With the... but shouldn't we get rid of that then now? That's just dynamite. That's not a little banger. Hop!
This should distract the guard.
But that's what I like about not only this game, but a lot of games, you know? Wait, did it work?
The guard's still on duty. I can't get through here for now. There must be a way to distract that troll. Time to make myself scarce. Well, I could get into trouble if... Time to make myself scarce.
Why doesn't it work? I mean, there must be a way, right?
Looks like the concept of separate waste collection hasn't caught on yet around here. Time to make myself scarce. I need to find a way to lift it.
What was that? Suppose I better go and check it out.
Oh, he's gonna check it out now.
Better not.
Ah.
A photo of the guard and his brother. They really are identical.
So we got his lunch.
Nice work, desk. Rule number 1. None shall pass. Rule number 2. See rule number 1.
None shall pass. Tinkerbell. Fairy Dendruff. Hey, Arthritis. Yes, that was lunch. He's doing puzzles. There's a lever.
I think I'll need to use that to open the way out. I'll have to get rid of the guard before pulling it.
Fair.
A photo of the guard and his brother. They really are identical.
Must have been my imagination. I should get back to my post.
Quick, leave! Leave!
Blast! He's coming back. I can't let him find me here.
No, we're not gonna poison his rations. Hello. Use stairs. Potion room. Let's try to create that sleeping potion.
It's a recipe. Recipe for sleeping potion. Light the fire. Start with a pinch of fairy dust. Then add 2 pickled eyes. Pour in a spoonful of Eternis Felicis. Stir until the mixture turns green. Pour the mixture into a glass vial.
Wait, do it again.
Recipe for sleeping potion. Light the...
Wait.
Start with a pinch of fairy dust. Then add 2 pickled eyes. Pour in a spoonful of Eternis Felicis. Stir until the mixture turns green. Pour the mixture into a glass vial.
Okay. Let's heat this fucker up.
Flambergo! Start with a pinch of fairy dust. Then add 2 pickled eyes.
Now we need to switch to the... because we need this one.
Pour in a spoonful of Eternis Felicis.
And we need to stir that up.
Stir until the mixture turns green.
Yes. Now we need to put that into the empty... Is that the empty one?
This might come...
It says zzz, zzz, a lot of zzz. What if Arthritis is right? Put this into his lunch. Slip a roofie into his rations.
This should sort out that troll. Better put it back where I found it.
I hope the troll's still gone from its guarding post point thingy.
Too tight. Shame. I was looking forward to squeezing through a mysterious crack in the wall.
He's back. That means we need to distract him again with Flamberger.
This should distract the guard. Time to make myself scarce.
What was that?
Did you notice that I'm also wearing purple tonight? Let's roofie the god. And get out. Now we probably are able to get it to get to the swamp. Oh.
Must have been my imagination. I should get back to my post.
Blast! He's coming back. I can't let him find me here.
Yeah, he didn't notice that it was gone, I guess.
All right, big lad.
What, you again? What is it this time?
You must have to work terribly hard.
Glad you noticed. A lot of folks think I've got it easy, standing around all day, guarding a filthy passage, while the wizards are off faffing about.
I reckon you could do with a break.
You reckon? I suppose I am feeling a bit peckish. You ain't fixing to make a run for it, are you?
I wouldn't dream of it. I'll stay right here, promise.
All right then. You're not such a bad egg after all.
Just doing my daily good deed.
Good night, AVS47. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the rest of the live stream tomorrow.
Suppose so. You just stay over there, eh? Don't move an inch.
You look absolutely knackered. You should get some kip.
Kip?
I can't. I've got to guard the thou shalt not pass.
Sorted. Now, let's see about getting out of here.
Usually I do a live stream for about 4 hours-ish, Adam, so we're not done yet. I do this every Monday night. Tonight it's different because it's Tuesday. Now we could probably get past this. Wait. But tonight's special because I wanted to stream this yesterday, though I couldn't because there's an embargo on this game. Only because it came out today, I'm allowed to show it today. Now it should be open. The Forbidden Swamp! Ugh. Grand Theft Boat.
This place is horrible. It almost makes me miss my new house.
House. Oh.
No swimming. High risk of being eaten.
Fair warning.
Okay then, we're off. It isn't moving.
You have to work the boat.
It's disappointing, frankly. I'll just have to find a way to make it move.
Yeah. Alright, let's... go back to... the bloated goat. Because now we have some spells, and maybe we could reach out to more stuff.
Look at you there, all dark and broody. Are you sleeping?
Because this stream, I pointed it out before, and I'm not talking about the live stream, but the Biohazard stream.
Time for a sewage ice lolly. Freeze Sneezius.
And now we can reach for the pole in the window, which we maybe can use.
This had better be worth it.
And maybe there's more that we can do here. Maybe some more stuff changed along the time has passed. Maybe now the swamp is open on the right. I don't think so. Hey, the priest is here. Let's talk to him.
I recognize your footsteps, unbeliever.
Footsteps.
Begone!
Begone!
My vicar will be along any moment. Where has that drunkard got to now?
Oh, that's the guy with the key around his neck. I'm not sure. Did we see a Murray? Oh, look at this. I recognize these icons now because if you...
Looks like it would cost an arm and a leg.
What if we freeze that one?
Freeze Sneezius!
And burn the other one.
Flambergo! It's opening.
What's opening? The middle one?
There be something useful inside?
Yes. It's a pebble. Oh, maybe that's something that the guy in the store is interested in. Murray. Murray? What's his name? Murray?
Hey, is that a... Oh, it's a stone. This magical world of wonder never fails to disappoint. Wait just one moment. There's something written on it. It says, Windado.
I've never heard of the Koshin conspiracy. Maybe if I see it, but...
Nice one, Simon. Let's just hope nobody notices. Windado!
We just learned a new spell. Windado. Windado, Windado. Somebody uses Linux, other people use Windado. Linuxius. Windado. macOSius. Ubuntu! That's already a spell, I guess.
It's some kind of religious...
We are in his office of the priest because the priest's outside. He cannot hear his my footsteps now.
Voucher. I'll take it anyway.
Yeah, sure. Good. Good call, Simon.
Ah, the sweet smell of naphthalene and religious zealotry. The epic deeds of the first wizard, his 1,000 most celebrated miracles. What is it with this interminable obsession with runes?
Well, that's...
I suppose this explains the smell of incense. This might come in handy.
a prophecy for you.
I need to find a way to get it down.
Or you cannot reach for it. Well, maybe use this then.
I suppose I could try lighting it.
So now it's lit. It's a lit sensor. What are we gonna do with it? Maybe we have something to open that one up. Robin Beuker! Welcome to the family! Super leuk, man. Love it when people join. Now you get to use the special emojis!
See, come on. Out you come. Sorted.
Sorted?
Oh, great. A creepy dark room. Just what I needed. Let's shine a little light on the situation.
And now we can. Inventory. Light. Use it. Oh, what's going on? It's a bit zoomed in.
Cobwebs. Looks like there's something underneath.
So we got this new spell. Windado. It's interesting that
Windado.
in the original you had like your foul tongue, your smooth lines, but also an inventory. But in this game you also have spells. So it's kinda...
I should light it. This place could do with a little illumination.
Oh.
Flambergo! That isn't in any way disturbing. An old message. It's addressed to the owner.
That's a mimic.
Yes. I don't think it's going to let me just take what I need.
That's a fucking mimic.
Besides...
Ah! What the devil is that thing?
Hey, so we got this sensor. What if we switch to the white hat? That alters... Oh, now it's a blessed sensor. Let's use it on the mimic.
Oi, wee timorous beastie. Look what I've got for you.
Come on, Simon, get something from it. What was that? Is that some sort of sail? It's cloth. Oh, we might be able to use that as a sail for the boat. I was looking for pedals, but that's fine. Ooh. Mundus Magic Marvels.
I think this is a receipt from Mundus's shop. Ugh, it's covered in drool.
Yeah. We could just quick travel there, I guess. Man, this is so much fun. I really enjoy doing this. Gashrin, Adam Style, Richard, isn't it time for you as well? Because some of you have been here occasionally on Mondays or whenever. Maybe it would be nice for you to get a membership, but only if you want to. Of course, the live streams will always remain to be free for everybody to enjoy, but getting a membership, special content like bonus content, I'm planning on creating some more in the future, but as for now I'm busy doing other stuff. It's gonna lead to bonus content on this YouTube channel, but in the meantime, you get to use special emojis and also watch the content that I made before. But the live streams will always remain a free thing. No worries. I wouldn't like anyone to be paying for the live streams. That guy is still out cold, right? We borked your brother. We killed you as well. Back to the swamp. Please don't tell me we get to eat fucking stew from ex-swampies.
It looks like this leaky tub is the only way to get to the other side.
You're the untrustable.
That's no good. I wish I hadn't skipped that boat building course.
Adam, this is not my full-time thing. I wish it was my full-time thing. At this moment, it's not enough to live from. So I have a job. 4 times a week, I go to a job. I fulfill a job. The other days, I'm working at my my home. So yes. Would be lovely to have this as a full-time gig, though I don't mind working as well. So maybe the combination that I have right now, to me it's perfect. But thanks for asking. Maybe, why didn't this work?
Good. I wish I hadn't skipped that boat building course.
Well, I've been doing this for quite some time now. I think we've been doing the live streams for, you know what, the first live stream that I did was on my father's birthday, on YouTube, that is. I did some live streams before on Twitch, more popular games like the modern Call of Duty games, Battlefield, stuff like that. Nobody was really into that. Then I switched to a YouTube channel that I already had because YouTube enabled live streaming like a few weeks before that. So I was one of the first ones to stream to YouTube back. And I think the first one was December 11th, 2017, where I played Jazz Jackrabbit 2. Like completely. And we should do that again in about 2 months. Somewhere around Christmas, I would like to play through the whole majority of Jack 2 because it's such a fantastic game. Though, that's already 8 years ago. Holy shit, I've been doing this for 8 years. Though, not on a weekly basis, but for the last 6 or 7 years I have. So, and some people are really being supportive. Like Untrustable. Look at Untrustable. He has been a member for 63 months on like an insane level. I cannot explain to anyone why he should do that. And yet I really appreciate it, the support, because Untrustable once said to me, I do not watch any television anymore ever since you are here doing these live streams. Every live stream that I do,
I was hoping it might have, I don't know, started moving.
It didn't move. How do you see how many months? Well, I'll try this. I can look it up for you, but if you hit the milestone button, there's somewhere a button with milestones, and I think you would beat Untrustable. I think you've been a member even longer than the Untrustable, but no, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There's a button for it in the chat, and I don't have that button because I happen not to be a member of my own YouTube channel. Ooh, I can send a super chat to myself for $2. Wait, I just did? No. Why would I? That's weird. That's like... Oh, the whole thing is stuck now. I remember the first live stream that you joined, The Untrustable, was Raptor. Yes.
That should do it. Now I just need a little wind.
Well, we got a spell called Windado, but somehow I'm not sure what's going on with me tonight, but I need to go for a quick toilet break again. And that's okay. Since we're in the swamp, here's a tougher one. Try guessing this one. I'm sorry if it's laggy. You'll figure it out. No, it's not going to be Pinky. This is a Pinky. That's not. Guess what it is. It is a tough one. So it's not a Pinky. But I want to hear the real name and the game. I do not see the name of the game. So nobody guessed it? tonight? It's a swampy thing. Come on. Ah, too bad. Nobody guessed it. Well, that's fine. Here's the answer. In 3, 2, 1. It's a frog. It's a frog. From Jackrabbit. Disappointed by all of you. But disappointed by all of you. Back to the game. So, wind. We got Windado.
Well, no going back now. Windado! And we're off! I just hope this old tub makes it to the other side.
That was close. Oh, it's gonna be really close, right? Or we're gonna be stopped. Interesting. Oh, he's gonna be disappointed.
Hand on one's trolls these days. I need to get back to my excavating.
My boat? Where did it go? Steal from me, would you? The scoundrel responsible for this shall face my wrath!
It was his boat? Oh, you found it, Arthritis.
Finally made it. That's odd.
Same amount of months!
This place must be messing with my head. Huh?
I'm sure Sorted wouldn't mind too much.
Looks like my return ticket has expired. I do hope the owner won't be too upset.
Exactly.
King of which, I wonder whose boat it was.
Chipperoni! Here, boy!
Chippy, how did you get here? Where are you off to?
Pots, the swamp. I bet we're gonna meet up with the swampling. Oh. I did that myself. I inflicted damage. That is over 5 years. Arthritis, the support of people like you. I never anticipated on so many people enjoying what I like to do. I just like to play video games and I like to talk a lot. Combine that and that's what you get every Monday. And that's what I started doing. Just saying what I feel, saying what I think about a game happened to lead to this. And no, I'm not YouTube's or Twitch's biggest streamer. Far from that. I don't have thousands of viewers. No. But I do have this. And there's bigger YouTubers or Twitches out there that do lame stuff that get a lot of attention. And I don't want to praise myself, but I do think that what I'm doing is something unique. I'm not saying it's better, but unique content that I'm putting out here on a weekly basis. And if you guys don't appreciate it, I still do. Back to the game. So we are... Well, it's always lovely to meet up with people like you, Untrustable. And now that I got my own place, and it's getting... My place where I live right now is finally getting in shape. Last weekend I finally had some visitors. For the first time in 6 months I could relax, hang out with people at my place and have fun. Because that's always been important to me, inviting people over to my place. So I hope later this year or early next year to do something fun. Because nobody is pulling me back anymore. That's for sure.
Great idea. Let's follow the random dog through the gloomy, desolate...
It's not random dog, you named it, Chippy. Ah.
Munglu enough.
That's what I'm calling my firstborn son.
Nah, I can't read this stuff.
But we have the
I have no intention of studying anything ever again.
Alright. An obelisk.
Nothing weird going on here. Just a sinister, dark obelisk in an ominous swamp.
Nice!
Hear me, O mighty skull of the swamp. Share with me your boundless wisdom. Well, that didn't work.
That was weird.
You've made yourself comfortable, eh? Please, please, please don't eat me!
The way this road goes, this is gonna lead us to either a swampling or a witch's place, something bad. Ooh, another swamp.
How long does this swamp go on for?
Nobody knows.
This way to the witch's house. Ah, very handy.
That's a bad idea.
Wait a moment.
Oh! Ah, that's how we get to the other side of the fence. Ah, we opened up a shortcut back to the village. That's nice. Talk to the priest. Tell him that we stole everything he got.
I recognize your footsteps, unbeliever. Begone! My vicar will be along any moment. Where has that drunkard got to now?
Back to the swamp.
All of a sudden, moving house doesn't seem so bad after all.
Oh, all things considered, no.
Are you telling me you let a mere child wander into the forbidden swamp?
Yes, I needed a favor.
I think he's just being ignorant, the headmaster.
I told you not to let anybody go there. The little miscreant had the nerve to steal from me. I demand to know who we're dealing with.
Who we're dealing with?
I needed a little favor, dude.
I need a little favor. Yeah, I let one through, yeah.
He's interested in the first wizard as well.
The first wizard as well.
World.
From another world, or something like that.
Did you say another world?
Interesting, headmaster. We should...
Hey, Simon, how was your day? Just a normal day, Mum. I jumped on a boat and went to the Forbidden Swamp. You'd love it. It's full of things to get angry about.
It's full of things to get angry about, because that's what drives a mum into being a mum. Right? Chippy, what's going on?
I don't think he's going to stop.
Should we go inside?
More cages. Great.
Great. And skulls. Dude,
those
the artwork on this scene, fantastic.
What kind of a house has... Do you know what?
Legs? I don't see legs, but sure. This way. I'm not sure if we're supposed to be here though.
So, Chippy has led me to my doom. Who's a good boy?
Swampling! That's Swampling, the stew fucker!
Help me, please. Ah, and who might you be?
Please cook him. Cook him! Right now, I just hope I'm not your next snack, or well...
Well, I could ask you the same question, couldn't I?
Impertinent child. You dare to mock me? I am Baba Yaga.
Boogeyman.
Who reigns over this swamp. Now, tell me why.
No, you're Grube Babe, not Baba Yaga.
About him in the cage. Do you have something going on, or should I be concerned?
What? Oh, don't mind him. The little green guy just dropped by for dinner.
I was just following a dog, and he led me to your gaff.
Dog? You would be wise not to mock me, boy.
Well, you see, normally I would mock you, but this time I happen to be telling the truth. Listen. I'm just trying to find some frozen swamp mud. I don't suppose you know where I can find some? Then I'll be on my way, and you can get on with...
Whatever you were doing.
Whatever deeply disturbing, weirdo, creepy stuff you're up to.
On your way? Foolish boy. You're in my dominion now. And I've got something special in mind for you. Now, you are my slave! Cervantes!
Hey, uwaga, crazy gamer, uwaga.
Be a good little slave now and help Nana. I'm working on a particularly intricate recipe. Pass me the ingredients I ask for. Everything needs to go in the correct order. Pass me the tales of fairy.
Why would I? Why would I pass you the tales of fairy? What if I pick none of them? I mean, I have 3 options.
How did you? But you're my slave!
I wasn't even doing anything.
Sorry about that, Granny. I'm not the one doing the clicking round here.
No, I am... I am not doing the clicking around here, Granny. What the fuck? Look at the legs.
I hope she isn't dead. That wouldn't be very good publicity. Hey, what have you got there?
A key?
Huh?
Huh?
Hey?
How did you...
Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I is saved.
You're welcome. I think. What exactly are you?
I is the one and only Swampling.
His voice is better, though.
Well, never mind. I'm Simon, by the way.
I is very pleased to meet you, Simon, by the way.
No, my name is not, by the way. It's just Simon.
What are you doing here?
I was on my wanderings, then I finds house, and I thinks Witch's friend, but Witch's nasty friend.
What are we going to do about the old crone?
Don't worry, new friend. I sorts her out.
You aren't planning to eat her, are you? Swampling? Lovely to save you and all that, but I really need to be on my way.
No, please stay.
Oh.
He was my new bestest friend, Simon, by the way.
Bestest friend?
Yes.
We just met. I'm not sure I even know what you are.
Yeah.
Simon, by the way, good with joking. Now, let Swampling repay his debt. I make food.
Nay!
He's the bestest cook.
Nay! Nay! Nay!
All right then. I suppose I'm getting a bit peckish.
Say no! He's gonna...
My special friend Stu. Right away.
I knew we were gonna be fed a stew. This guy make horrible stews. I remember a birthday party in 1992, which was the worst.
Eat up. Swampling makes the bestest stew.
What exactly is this stuff?
It's special friends.
Where's the witch's body? The witch is gone.
Go. Death by soup.
Stew.
Whatever it is.
We probably, if I remember the original correctly, which I do, distract him and try not to eat the stew and get away. What's that? Ooh. There's a lot of stuff to do. Disgusting.
The food in this world is absolutely rank.
More cages.
Seems disturbingly familiar. I'm not sure I really want to know what's under there.
Under the bed. We can leave, but I don't think he's gonna let me leave.
Eat up, bestest friend. You eat. You like.
I know like.
The Witch's Cookbook. How to make humans taste even better. Blech. It's revolting. It makes me miss my mum's cooking. What's in it? It tastes of... Is that mud?
Yes, yes. I uses only the bestest swamp mud. Did you taste the lumpy bits?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm absolutely stuffed now. But your stew is great. Would you mind if I took some home in a doggy bag? Friend?
You call me friend? Of course. You take all the stew you want.
That was a mistake. Don't tell him he's a friend.
I think.
You'll be his bestest of friends. I'll take the rest to go. I think that would be great.
Ah, yes. Here it is. An impudent child from another world. The treasure will be reclaimed. So it seems the prophecy's coming true. Very well. I'll need to notify the Circle. No degenerate reprobate is going to steal my glory.
Should we talk to him?
Bestest friend.
Oh, I want to be your bestest friend.
What's it like living in a swamp?
I lives in lots of swamps. Swamp's good. Full of ingredients for tasty stews. When I gets home, I will be even more better cook.
He's a bit Yoda-like-ish.
You really think of me as your best friend?
You saved me. You is great.
I can see why.
Bestest friend.
Great, eh? You're the only one to notice so far.
Yeah. The rest hates me. Despise my guts.
What did you do with the witch?
Nasty ex-friend is asleep now. I take her for regenerative mud bath in swamp.
Ah, so you drowned her. Fair enough.
He's a fucking murderer.
Do a lot of cooking, do you?
I love cooking. Cooking makes friends.
Yeah, well, he wasn't specifically taller, but...
Come back soon, bestest friend.
This is the first time it's letting me leave. Wait. What was above the fireplace? I just saw something.
Yep, that's certainly a nice rock. I don't think I want to eat anything. Like, ever again. Medicinal herbs and other useless remedies. I don't think I want to eat anything. Like, ever again.
I'm done eating.
Yep, that's certainly a nice rock.
Maybe we could do another spell. Oh, he's rubbing his hands. That's a good sign. What's happened? What happened?
I feel like I can call on the favors of the dark deities. And I feel a weird tickling sensation in my frontal polar cortex.
We got another hat. Hey, remember that the headmaster asked us for the frozen swamp mud? We got the friendship stew. And we have a freezing spell. So now we got, too bad you didn't see it happen, but the frozen swamp mud. I would have loved to see the interaction between the yes, Adam? Yes, I guess.
Was that you again, boy?
Yeah, it's me.
Yep, and I've got your stupid mud.
Wonderful. Let's be having it then.
There you go.
This will be a real lifesaver for my skin.
Wait a minute. You sent me on a perilous quest for skin cream?
Of course. Do you have any
Slakkencrème.
how difficult it is to source organic skincare products?
I went through a lot for
Cemented
this.
your position as worst head teacher in history.
Yes.
Tell me what I need to know before I start feeling nostalgic for my old head teacher.
You should talk to that miserable grouch, Sorted. He's the only one dim enough to waste his time researching the first wizard. You're bound to find him in the circle hall.
Okay, and where might I find this circle hall?
Speak to the poet in the painting. Tell him, my beard's getting...
Is that a password?
He'll know what you're after.
Fine.
Oh, nay!
My feet are starting to hurt.
That is a reference.
Yes,
That's a reference to Simon the Sorcerer 1. Mwah, mwah. I fucking love it. That is when you wear the beard that you cut off with the scissors in the pub. You wear it, and after a while, Simon says it's getting itchy because he wears the beard to get into the dwarf's cave. Yes, I find that funny. References to other titles, especially if you are referencing in an original title to an original game that came out 33 years before this one. That hits me right here, especially because I don't know it by heart, but I get along with the game pretty fine, especially the first part. Fucking love that game. Oh, we need to be on this floor.
Ah, is that you again, young Simon?
It is me.
I owe the pleasure.
I know the password.
My beard's getting a bit itchy.
What, you don't? Ah.
Ah.
Young Simon, but be on your guard. Don't let those wizards lead you astray.
I don't like ashtrays.
CJ, this place is starting to get interesting.
Oh, don't mind.
This is Hogsworth.
Go on now. Run along and enjoy your adventure. I'll just stay here and keep on writing.
Kijk maar wat je doet, gast. Kijk maar.
As always.
Niet mijn probleem. Ga. Ga. Sjoef, sjoef. It's not Hogwarts at all. Oh, the artwork is... Dude, there it is again! That thing came out of my sleeve, and it's following us ever since. Fucking love it.
I've been trying to tell you, I'm on the verge of making the greatest discovery of our era.
Listen.
Our greatest discovery of the era!
Blathering on about the first wizard and your incredible discovery, but it's just the tedious tittle-tattle of a serial sourpuss.
It's all
A
true.
serial sourpuss.
Bacchanalian buffoon.
Is it now? And what became of your precious tomes of the first wizard, pray tell?
My plans were scuppered by that blasted prophecy. I have reason to believe that our world has been infiltrated by a sinister entity.
He even purloined my throat.
Ooh, so it's the prophecy now, is it? Very droll.
I assure you I speak the truth.
And when I gain possession of those tomes...
Hush, now Sordid. I think we've heard quite enough of your tall tales. You think you can just barge in here and disturb our peace, ignoring circle regulations? You even contravened Rule 137.
Tall tales! I'll make you eat those words. I'll track down those tomes. And as for the impudent child from the prophecy, I'll crush him. Nobody's going to deny me my moment of glory.
Where are we?
Let him know who I really am.
He doesn't know that I'm the impudent child that's about to ruin what he's going for. No, we're not going upstairs. No, I didn't want to go upstairs. I want to go downstairs. Let's talk to this wizard.
Playing anything interesting? Something magical, perhaps? No? Okay.
Okay.
Pretty impressive background music, mate. Very atmospheric. Sounds like something Mason Fisher himself might have composed.
That's probably... I saw it in the intro credit roll. That's his name. I like it. I like that reference to a real world thing. Break the fucking fourth wall.
Right? I just wanted to ask...
What? Get out of my sight, child. I don't have time to waste on the likes of you.
He doesn't know that I am his problem. And I was just gonna ask, what's his problem?
My child, come over here.
Hey, what's up? Want ik weer praten met die Marco Borsato? Wat wil jij, vriendje?
Are you talking to me, you old duffer?
Why, you? Of course I was talking to you. Do you see any other children here? So tell me, how did you get in here? This hall is reserved for members of the Circle.
You can thank the headmaster for that. He told me how to get in.
That preposterous loon. I'll have to teach him to hold his tongue. And what precisely are you doing here?
I need to speak to Sordid. I need to ask him about his research.
Good luck with that. That fawning sycophant wouldn't make time for the likes of you.
There must be a way I can convince him to talk to me.
Let me think. Maybe a better, wetter wizard would do the trick.
What?
A better, wetter wizard is his favourite tipple, and it's great for loosening tongues. I don't like it myself. A touch too sophisticated for my taste. Only somebody like Sordid would.
How can I get hold of one?
Where were we? Oh yeah, the preparation is fairly straightforward. You just need to add essence of wetness to a regular wet wizard. You can get hold of a wet wizard in any decent inn. But the preparation of the essence of wetness is only in the ken of a select few wizards. I, for example, am not in their number.
Thank you very much. But why are you helping me?
I'm rather enjoying the idea of winding up Sordid, the old misery guts.
Calypso might know something about this. I should pay him a visit. I just hope the old codger hasn't actually died of old age.
He might have been down. So you got like a 5 hours sleep ahead of you. Well, Untrustable, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for contributing to this channel. Not months ago, but also today, all the time. And thanks for all the ongoing support for 63 months. You are an insane man.
You're the Untrustable.
And that's what they call you. Oh, the song is gone. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Look at the slate.
Looks like somebody's keeping score.
Ah, for the darting and stuff like that.
That's a lot of booze.
Good night, the Untrustable. I love the music in the village. No one gets it. I'm not sure why I made that anyway. It was just something I did.
Home. Where could he have got to?
He's not here. Where could have he got to? Good night. And good luck tomorrow. I know, but I'm not sure how and why I made it. I mean, it's not that anybody asked me to create that. It just came to me and I made it. And this is where I spawned at the start of chapter 2. Let's see if there's... Maybe Calypso is here. You know what, Untrustable? I'll take one more beer. Eentje nog.
Come over you. Aha.
There's Calypso.
Simon.
He's baby dogging my sit.
Yeah.
I could ask you the same thing.
Me? Ah.
Ah, fair enough.
Nothing to worry about. I'm just catching up on some research.
Research.
Surprised to see me?
Good night, Untrustable.
Admit, I was starting to wonder if something had eaten you after all.
I don't have an opener.
Well, it was close there for a bit.
I have a lighter. And no, I didn't start smoking again. Just yet. Jezus, het ruikt nu al naar verbrand haar. Ik heb mezelf niet eens geraakt. Jezus. Sta ik in de brand? I guess it just smells like that. Oh, Untrustable. Het is een triple. Zal ik zeggen 100% of zal ik gewoon eerlijk zeggen dat het 9 graden is? Nee, het is 11 rond. En dat kan ik bewijzen. Maar ik weet niet of je het kan lezen. 11, helemaal bovenin, bovenste regel. Magic potion. It's a good beer to end the night with. Got plenty on my mind, so I like this.
I need a hand.
A hand? Explain yourself.
I may have found some information about the first wizard, but I need to prepare some essence of wetness. Do you know how to make it?
Essence of wetness? Are you trying to get somebody drunk, Simon?
Je ne sais pas.
Well, maybe.
I really don't remember it. I'm sorry, lad, but I am quite sure I've...
Thanks, Untrustable.
Before?
It's a good thing it's not a higher percentage.
Why didn't they give me the solution for this game?
Breaking the fourth wall ever since. Okay. I think we need to... He remembers reading it somewhere.
What are those symbols?
This game is a lot of fun. And he must have read it somewhere around here.
The Lord of the Hobrings, 100 recipes to rule them all. Let's see.
Yeah.
Chestnuts a la troll, drake leg with orange sauce. Aha! Essence of wetness. Found it.
That's what she's having. The essence of wetness. Right? No? Nobody? I just made a good good joke and then I choked. Good joke. Not sure what happened. Holy shit. Yeah, it's like a monologue. Monologue. Almost died here. What's going on? Willie Fiver. Have a good night and thanks for hanging out. It's lovely to see that you enjoy these live streams.
Greetings, young fella, me lad. Back again? What can I do you for?
I'd like a wet wizard, please.
I think
You're old enough to drink.
a wet wizard is a drink from the original. No, I'm 100% sure.
No, Mickey. Pay up and it's yours.
Any chance of a 100% discount?
Any chance of a 100% discount?
No discounts here. Come back when you're flush.
Remember, at the troll's office. Was it at the troll that we found this this voucher? Which is expired.
Palm off an expired voucher, young fella, me lad. Oh, what?
I wasn't born yesterday, you know.
Get hold of a valid voucher or find some dosh.
Damn it. Maybe with a little bit of trickery, maybe switching hats, that would work. Or... we need ink. Yes. And now we can maybe change the date with the ink on the expired voucher. What does it say right now?
Masterpiece of exemplary forgery.
Forgery. Yes.
I found this voucher. Is it enough for a wet wizard?
Of course it is. Oh, what's going on?
Of course. I'll just mix one up for you.
That cutscene though. Pick it up. Take it with you. The mug is yours.
Result: time to prepare the essence of wetness.
Wetness. Not even grog. Gashrin. Not even grog. In the academy. I do think that you have less interaction with the NPCs, and back in the day you had more speech and talking options, which is nice.
I shouldn't drink on the job. I wouldn't want this to be my last game.
You don't want to get cancelled. You're not Marco yet. Zeker.
Recipe for essence of wetness. Add a strand of dried seaweed. Add
We got that.
sprinkles of fairy dust.
You got that?
Stir until the mixture turns green.
We can do that.
Mixture until it turns blue.
Oh,
The
that's a
mixture
spell.
Into a container.
We still have the flask. Alright, let's do it in the right order. Where did it start? We have to throw in the algae.
Add a strand of dried seaweed. Add 2 sprinkles of fairy dust. Stir until the mixture turns green.
And now we have to cool it off.
Freeze Sneezius. Cool the mixture until it turns blue.
Ooh.
I think it's ready. I just need to pick it up. My flask should do the trick.
That's what I was going for. Wait. That one.
Sorted. Now I can mix the concoction.
Sorted or shorted? What if we combine the essence of wetness with the wet wizard? You get the even wetter one? The better wetter wizard. Bet wetter. Map. The Forbidden Swamp. Is this where I want to be?
Thing is well handy.
Indeed, Simon.
Not exactly what you'd call a reassuring sight.
No. I thought I was going the right way, but I need to be at the Magic Academy because it's behind the poet, right? I got confused where it was, but that's where all of the teachers are hiding. Idiots. Lame idiots. I love the artwork for this. Let's go upstairs and see what's there. Sorted is here.
It looks like an old message.
Let's ignore him.
Members of the Circle, I do not dare to assume that you share my passion for our history, but at least stop flogging off the artifacts from this room. They're worth much more than a few drinks. Yours faithfully, Sordid. Dusty old books. Definitely not my preferred reading matter. The beard of the first wizard.
So it was a fake beard. Do not try it on for size, says the achievement.
Emergency booze. Interesting.
Emergency booze? He's sorted. Wait, let's just talk to him first.
All right, mate.
You again?
He doesn't know who I am.
Waste on mere students.
He doesn't know I'm his nemesis.
I've got something for you.
What could you possibly have that I would want? Well, this is... Now that is actually rather agreeable. Pretty impressive for a little runt of a wizard like yourself.
Thanks. I was wondering...
I don't seem to remember seeing you among my students.
Ah, you see, my family and I just moved here.
Oh, yes?
That's right. I was at a different school before that. I mean, a different academy of magic. Of course. Unfortunately, I got kicked out.
Oh dear. Sounds like a nasty business.
Yeah, well, it got even nastier. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask you...
People are always threatening to kick me out. This cartel of cretins have never made me feel welcome. They refuse to acknowledge my genius. Is that what happened to you?
Well, not quite. Actually, the school reckoned I wasn't up to par with the other students. So here I am, in a whole new place, where I still have no idea what's going on.
Sorry to hear that, young wizard. I feel your pain. But look on the bright side. I'm quite sure you'll be up to par with the students here. Frankly, they don't know their magical arts from their elbows.
Huh? Thank you, I guess. Now then, would you like to tell me about the first wizard? I hear you've been conducting some intriguing research into him.
Ah, my fellow enthusiast. I knew you weren't like those other dunderheads. Let me tell you all about my research. I had a quick look before I came over. Of course, Mummy hated to see me at my studies. So, then I graduated.
He's drunk.
Guess what? I ended up joining this circle of complete degenerates. I convinced myself they'd appreciate me, and all they do is booze it up. I'd rather concentrate on my
research.
On my research.
My research.
That's the trick. Make a
You got the bad guy drunk.
Very discovery like this. Then they'll have to respect me. Even dear old Mummy. Have I ever told you about Mummy? Then once she made me eat poisonous berries. Toughen me up, make a man of me, she said. Who'd do such a terrible thing to her own flesh and blood? Anyway, what was I talking about?
You were just telling me all about your research into the first wizard.
Oh, yes. I found his script. It was all thanks to my digging in the swamp, but I can't get in. It's all because of that stupid prophecy. I'm still trying to find a way. In the mean, I've kept my research in the laboratory.
He's spilling all of the milk because he's drunk.
What laboratory would this be?
My laboratory.
And where might one go about finding this laboratory?
It's on the first floor. The statue probably blocking the passage.
Ah, next to the classroom where we've been taught the first spell. There's something about that statue.
I see. Thanks for your help.
Just a moment. Now that I think about it, there aren't any other academies of magic.
Whoops.
Nobody else cares about the first wizard. How did you know? I was conducting my research.
I have to go.
You're the...
He's out.
With any luck, he'll be conked out for a bit.
Tie him down, I guess. Alright, so that is where Chapter 9 starts. I believe this game has about 12 chapters, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not going to continue tonight, because it's past midnight. Tomorrow's a working day. This was a bonus live stream. I would have loved finishing up on this whole game, though. I like to take my time with games like this, and this is about it for tonight. Am I going to continue this during a live stream? Well, not soon. I mean, the game states that we are at 66%, so there's plenty more to play. But I will try to put out like 2 chapters a day on YouTube. That means I still need to record 2 of them tonight before I go to bed after this live stream. So you have content for tomorrow, because I haven't recorded anything else except for what's already on my YouTube channel. And if I don't make it, I don't make it. That's okay. I mean, I do this for a hobby, not for a living. And I love playing video games, but being the first one to do games and put that out there, the competition is rough, you know. Those guys are really fast. I mean, there's already long plays out there. Whenever like the embargo releases, it's boonk, it's there. Like they have it ready. I don't have that time. I try to have a social life. And lately that has been working out for me. And that's why I spend less time at the computer, because of some events. Undisclosed events. Man, you should fucking know. For now, everybody, thanks for hanging out. Man, spreading the love about Simon the Sorcerer, that's one thing. Playing it with the community, that's another. I mean, it's always lovely to share the love for a certain game towards another person. I have the privilege of spreading it out there in the wild and see whoever picks up on it. And I hope, not only for Simon the Sorcerer Origins, because I don't care if you buy this game or not. It would be lovely, because it's a good game. You've just seen it. It's fun. It's puzzling. It is something. But also, I would love to just spread the word about the original Simon the Sorcerer 1 and 2 and maybe 3D, 4, 5 and 6, I don't know. Or the puzzle pack for that matter. But please, the original first game, Simon the Sorcerer 1 from 1992 or 93, that is, that's in here. And you're never going to take that from me. I hope that I just found some people out there that in the near future they are gonna say the same thing about this game thanks to this live stream. Like Simon the Sorcerer Origins is right here because of not only because of me, also because of the devs, the game itself, everything, the whole crew around it. But just play Simon the Sorcerer and I'd be a happy man. My message, my message would be out there. So this was the second live stream in 24 hours. I'm exhausted. It's been a long. It's just been exhausting. Past few days / weeks. Thanks for joining. Thanks for accepting the enthusiasm that I have for games like this, and I hope to see all of you guys really soon on the next live stream. Next week we're playing a first-person shooter. I just decided that. Not sure which one. But I'll make up my mind somewhere Sunday, maybe even on Monday itself. But we'll figure out something cool. So everybody, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining. Thanks for sharing the love for games like this. Have a great night and see you on the next live stream. Have a good night. Waar is die knop? That's better. That's good music. Oh, ik moet er helemaal inloggen. Het is elke week weer raak met jou. Nou, daar komt hij hoor. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. This